Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Holy smokes, man. It is a fantastic Tuesday to be alive with you guys. So, Drips, I just got word from the higher ups of my stream that if you give me any more subs within the next month, you will be permanently taken out by my my head security. So, really appreciate the 10 gifted subs, but those are going to be the last, unfortunately, for a very long time. I appreciate that, Snow Drips. Take him out. So just with the 11 gifted subs. Sorry, that joke was funny for what it's worth. Good morning, guys. I hope you guys are having a good one. So just for the 11 gifted total subs. Taint, the reason that you didn't hear any sound was because for YouTube, I have to turn off the intro sound because unfortunately, I have a unfortunately, it is yeah, it is copyrighted. The songs that we use on Twitch are copyrighted, but they're not copyrighted on TikTok, or they're not copyrighted on Twitch, but they're copyrighted on YouTube. So it's like really weird. Anyway, you'll be Steam assassinated. Yeah, assassinated. Yes. Beeford walking. Good morning. Good morning, Pie. Good morning, Marines. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? How are you guys? How are you? How is everybody? Matt. Good morning to you. Sojips, good morning to you. Peter, good morning to you. Sojips again with the 11 gifted subs. Reggie was second in stream. Sojips first in stream. Holy smokes. Long time no see. Zeph, good morning to you, brother. How are you, man? How are you? Long time no see indeed. Hopefully you're doing well, Mr. Zeph. Good morning to everybody, though. I hope you guys are having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday. It is a very, very special day for me. Not because today is anything special, but because I get to spend time with you guys, and I'm very glad about that. I'm dying, so yeah, why are you dying? Oh, it's too damn hot outside? Listen, Maurice, all right? Listen, the offer is always there. You can always come over here to small town Pennsylvania, all right? And you can always cool off in the house, bro. It's up to you, man. All right, you can always cool off in the house. All right, that offer is always there for you. Walking, good morning, brother. How are you doing, man? How are you? How is everybody? Chat, what are you guys up to today? Any of you guys at work right now? Any of you guys going to work right now? Any of you guys driving to work right now? Where are y'all at? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? I'm gonna be going to work in an hour or two. Oh hell yeah! What do you do for a job, Peter? I don't think I know this. Been working in the heat since 1 p.m. yesterday. I'm taking my ass to bed, dude. I don't blame you. Holy smokes, bro! I tell you what, it's gonna even get worse on Thursday and Friday, bro. It's supposed to get some like record heat waves, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy to be quite frank with you, brother. I am not excited for these heat waves. Jet shift lead. Oh, pizza maker. Yeah, okay. You'd be doing the... You do any of that? Mowing grass in a Steam game. Pulled an all-nighter and I have to mow my actual grass. What the hell? Who mows grass in a video game, bro? I have 64 ounces of water in already. I'd be pissing like a racehorse. Well, I'm glad you're staying hydrated, Maurice. Glad you're staying hydrated. Goodness gracious, bro. Me, bitch. What game requires you to mow the grass? All right, because let me know, because I will be avoiding that game at all costs. I am not going to be doing no damn... Oh, my gosh, bro. I can't even imagine that. Lawnmower simulator. Oh, my God. Get a grip. Get a grip. Was lawn mowing in real life not enough for you, bro? Goodness gracious. You guys don't need some freaking water. You guys need some electrolytes. Man, get yourself a Gatorade or something. In that heat, you're losing calories as much as you're gaining them. You guys deserve a damn you guys deserve some Gatorades or something, man. I'm glad you guys are pissing and taking care of yourselves, but yeah, well, why don't you do Gatorade in that sense? You can do Gatorade, you can do Powerade. Any electrolyte drink is gonna help you out. Zero sugar Gatorade is nasty. You don't have to go zero sugar though. I guess I know why. I guess I know why. But yeah, wasn't the event supposed to end today? Utmost! The tier 3 sub. Wait, it's ending tomorrow. My bad. Fuck yeah. Yeah, baby. Utmost, I appreciate you, big man. Thank you so much for everything, brother. I really, really appreciate it, brother, man. I really, really appreciate it. 20 ounces of Gatorade is 36 grams of sugar. It's just as bad as soda. Yeah, but you're burning it. In that sort of heat, Marines, in that, I mean, you are correct, right? They do make some really good low sugar Gatorades nowadays, like the Gatorade Lights and stuff. Those are really good, but you're burning it at that point, bro. You're out in the heat, man. You burning a Gatorade as fast as you're drinking it. It's kind of insane. Utmost with the tier 3 sub. I was actually just thinking about you yesterday, Utmost. What's up with you, big man? How's the life? How's the kids? How's the wife? How's everything going, man? How's everything going in the EMT world? How is everything? Hopefully EMT is the correct terminology. I'm just running water and liquid IV. Liquid IVs are good. Never mind. You got the meta strat. Yeah, a Gator Light is what I like. I like the Gator Lights. They're very good. Good morning, Mr. Gino. Good morning, Johnny. How are you, brother? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you, man? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Chad, I pulled the trigger last night. I pulled the trigger. Getting unpacked and such, trying to relax. EMT life is full of regulars with BS calls. Hey, my sync isn't working. Hey, you called the wrong number. No, I didn't. I don't know how to change it. Can you guys send over an ambulance? I'm grateful here, brother. About to be a new site orientation. Oh, hell yeah. Good morning, Gino. Haven't went to sleep since 1 p.m. yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. Bought in-ears. Hell no, I have not bought in-ears. I bought a flight yesterday to Naples. So I'm excited for that, brother. Now, I will say, in order for us to save a couple $100, I'm going to leave Thursday night instead of Friday morning. Because the prices, the difference in prices were absolutely insane. So, hopefully you guys can understand. I saw another shower curtain look for attention. Wait, curtain hook for attention. Oh shit. Part-time and like a mofo. I am part-time and I ain't gonna not admit it, bro. Alright, right guy, good morning. How are you, brother? He's just wanting to hang out with me longer. That is true. I figured I'd let you. I figured I'd let everybody know of this, including Camilla, because I haven't told her yet, chat. But I woke up this morning, and there was an insane deal. So I downloaded something for my new credit card called Rakuten. I don't know if anybody in here has ever heard of it, but it's basically No, it's not that I like men. Rakuten is an app that basically gives you cash back. And like Amex points, which is my credit card. And I got an absolutely insane deal yesterday from Logitech. Now, it required me to put in my address, but they gave me 20% off and a free gift for the Super Strike. So I got the Super Strike for $140 when it's usually $180. So we are out of this land right now. I bought that this morning. So yeah. I love how you're telling chat who is mostly old as fuck about shit we know already. We ain't 15, bro. I didn't know if you guys know what Rakuten is, man. Most boomers don't know technology and shit. All right? Like, most boomers don't know. How was the rest of your day yesterday? It was good, right, guy? It was very good, man. It was very, very good. But I pulled the trigger on it this morning when I woke up because I got a notification. And I get like $30 cash back. So it's basically like a $110 mouse. So I did pull the trigger with the Super Strike. My mouse right now is a little funky, so I gotta replace it. Boomers are in their 60s. Yeah, my parents are boomers, man. But that's basically like Marines. Marines is like 40, which basically means he's like 60. It's kind of how that works. Yeah, this summer is hitting different. It is hot as balls out there, huh, Carmen? It is hot as balls. Camilla, do you work outside today? I know you got work. Do you work outside? Are you out there under that patio? It's like the Super Mario level where the sun chases you. I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I know it, dude. That's exactly how it is right now, bro. That is exactly how it is. It is so damn hot outside. It is so damn hot outside, man. What's up, Crispy? How are you, brother? What up, man? What's up, brother? What's up? How are you? The rest of the day was very good yesterday, right, guy? Very good. I did it. It was a very relaxing yesterday, to be quite frank. No heat over here, but we did get 12 inches of rain over the course of like 5 days. Holy smokes. 12 inches of rain? Are you in a monsoon right now? What in the world? Very frustrated with this game. What happened? It's amazing outside. I walk 1.5 hours a day and I love it. Damn. Where are you walking? Where are you walking? You what? Damn, bro. You trying to chase your dreams and ambitions or something? Amber, good morning. How are you? Where does it feel amazing? Because it's already 85 at 8:45 a.m. Yeah, we were just talking about the heat here. I can smell you from my monitor from how hard I'm watching right now. You got you a little sniffer right now. Potato, that's what you are, man. Yo, Andy, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Harbo, good morning. Squad. Yo. Deep Bunch, good morning as well. It's getting swampy in here. I'm taking all my clothes off. No! Put them back on, no! Yeah, it's going to be hot as balls here. Thursday and Friday, it's supposed to be in the hundreds here in Pennsylvania. Hold on. I need to text my girlfriend to get back in chat. It's like 84 already. Hell no. I wanted to go to Penn State in a while. Penn State. His NC ain't no joke with the humidity. Oh, bro, I guarantee it's hot as balls outside right now. Miso, good morning. Wait a damn minute. What? What'd I do? What'd I do? When did Gino have a beard? I've always had a beard. Literally always. It's just a little bit longer right now because I haven't shaved it. 92 and 89% humidity here. Oh my gosh, bro. Y'all better hope your AC don't take a shit this week. Do not put that on me again. Alright? In Pennsylvania last year, we had a record-breaking heat spell. It was 103 degrees in my town. And the power went out, which means that my AC was out for a week. It was 93 degrees in my house. 100% humidity. I had to sleep in the basement. I'm walking Millie, but what's up? Do you have work today outside, Camilla? Because if you do, you might want to take off. Oh, hell nah. I know that you had work today, Camilla. I'm talking about, do you have work outside? Or are you indoors today? Because it is a hot mofo out there. It is going to be worse than this week, dude, than last year, really. I work outside by the pool. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. No, sir. No, get me away from that pool. The humidity. Oh, hell nah. Homie in stream for long. Got a busy day. Just wanted to come in and say hi. Hopefully you're gonna hopefully you have a good day, and maybe in stream, maybe I'll catch you tomorrow. Hey, Rye. I don't stream tomorrow because it is Wednesday. However, I will be live tonight if I see you tonight, brother, man. All right, I appreciate you, brother. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Thanks for coming in here and saying hi. More importantly, it means a lot to me. It's random, but I remember you said you're looking to move out in a year or so. Yep. What about it? What about it? What about it? Yep. Not even sunny here. Jeez. Yeah, see, the thing is, man, it's deceiving outside because you look outside right now and it looks like it's like a beautiful day and it's nice outside. And then the heat hits you. And then you want to die. Maybe I will see you today. Have a good stream, buddy. Love you all. Hey, peace out, Rye. We love you, brother. Have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for everything. Keep in mind, I'm not a serial killer. Trust me. Might be looking for a roommate or something in PA area as well. Sure to find Pennsylvanians that play Tarkov and stream as well. If you ever need to find one with similar interests. All right, bro. I got you, Sila. Yeah, that's not weird. I mean, that's not weird at all. Yeah, well, I see. My question to you is, would a serial killer tell me that they're a serial killer? You know? No, I was just kidding. It's all good, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, so right now we're looking for, right now we're specifically looking for duplexes. And the reason for that is because I'm realistically looking for a duplex that has like a 1-bedroom, 1-bath situation. And then it has a 3-bedroom, 3-bath, or a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, or something like that. Like a situation where there's like a smaller unit and then there's a bigger unit. And so I would rent out the bigger unit to somebody. That is a dream scenario. But we don't know just yet. We really don't. But if the opportunity presents itself, Sela, I don't know when you're gonna be looking, but I would consider hitting you up to get more information. I'm in a weird life situation. We all are, brother, man. We all are. I completely get it. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. Messed up my 20s a little bit. We all have regrets. It's important for us to move on from it. And I'm glad to hear that you're moving. It sounds to me that you're moving on from them, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Does anyone miss those old ads with catchy jingles? Extinct art format, man. I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to present myself to Gino. Bro, you're presenting yourself right now by how close you are to your monitor right now, Potato. You're watching hard right now, man. All right, it's all good, Sila. I'll let you know, brother, 100%. I'm not necessarily going to guarantee me reaching out because life is weird, like you know. But if there is an opportunity that presents itself or anything like that, I will reach out to you, brother. No worries. All right, do not worry. If there's like a duplex or something that I find, and you know I like the price, and it's 2 like single units basically, I might need a roommate. You are correct, but we will see. I got you, brother. Yeah, no worries, Sila. I appreciate you even recommending something like that, brother, for sure. I will let you know. FREE, that spells tree. Creditreport.com, baby. T-Bane, good morning, brother. How are you, man? How are you? Lucid, by the way, with the gifted sub. Holy smokes, man. Dude just baited out a subscription, by the way. All right, guy was like, does anybody else miss the old ads? And Lucid saw that and was like, let me give this guy a sub. It says the highest is 88. Camilla, I promise you where you work, with you being somewhat closer to the water, it is going to be like hell today. All right? It is going to be like genuine hell. All right? I need you to promise me today, Camilla, that you get a bunch of water. Okay? Yeah, you need to get a bunch of water. When is a period simulator stream? When we get it in the mail. Do I call out? No. You do not call out, because today is the type of day that you get a lot of tippy poos. I'm doing all right. Been camping out in the living room with the girls as this is my last week with them for the summer. Damn. Last week with them for the summer. Dude, I have to apologize in advance. Lucid, don't you dare. All right, don't you fucking dare, dog. Oh. I'll probably miss streams Thursday through Monday. Bro, what is up with this? What is up with you guys nowadays? You do understand that it's okay to miss my streams. You don't even have to explain yourself. Guys, you are not legally required to be here. None of you guys in here have signed a contract in order to require you to be here. My watch streak, though, I believe it's a little bit of a cheat code, but I believe if you watch the VODs, Lucid, if you like watch like an hour of VODs, I believe the watch streak maintains. But don't tell anybody I told you that. Or just ignoring my dead dog, sorry. Hold on, Maurice. Dude, in Letitz, a principal was in charge of an elementary school dog. She left it in the car and it died. No charges. Town's in an uproar. Holy smokes. Everyone is required to be here. Don't let Gino tell you otherwise. Nobody's required to be here, bro. All right, Lucid with the 5 gifted. What the hell are we doing? I need to start yelling at this guy, I think I need to start getting aggressive. All right, we've been having way too many gifted subs recently, chat. We need to stop this. I'm so serious. Lucid with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Subdued. Good morning, by the way, brother. Flamin' with a tier 2 sub. Phantom with the 5 get. Okay. All right, we're done now. All right, you guys are actually going to make me tear up now. I'm so serious. What the fuck is going on? So why the fuck am I chained to my chair with the camera and speaker above me constantly saying keep watching? So that's just man that yeah, man. You signed up for the you signed up for the Cheeto treatment, didn't you? How's your morning going? My morning's going good. Well, it's a lot better now, I'll tell you that. Oh my God. Lucid with the 5 gifted, Flaming with the tier 2, Phantom with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you guys. Goodness gracious, man. We're at 2,023 subs. Our sub goal today is 2050. Because I wanted it to be that. You ever look in the Sand Raiders? I looked it up yesterday, Lucid. Yes. It does look like a game that I actually be interested in. The problem is, when would I play it? I have no time on my hands the next few days, and that's the only shitty part. Just one more gifted for a Beeford fella. I'm telling you, man, if you want a gifted sub in this community, just ask for one. You will receive one. I'm so serious, man. 28 months is crazy, Flamin'. That is crazy, man. That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh, they're halfway to 3 years. A long ass time. All right, Lucid, I got you, brother. Lucid, have you been playing any PoE? Dude, I'm getting to the point in PoE that I'm getting so many gear that is technically better than my own that I'm overwhelmed, and it's not good. Crispy! With a tier 1 sub. Holy shit, what hype train number is this? Level 4 hype train. Goodness gracious. Hydration bunk. I need some water, low-key, Decane. I haven't drank water in a long time. Just started a PoE character, but I don't really know what the hell I'm doing, bro. Welcome, brother. All right, it just gets more confusing as the game goes on. A lot of people tell me to follow a guide. I'm not a big guide guy, so I don't be doing all that, but I will say PoE is fantastic. Sam, good morning, brother. How are you, man? I have indeed. I'm in the maps right now, okay? I don't know what that means, but hell yeah. I use the guide for my skill tree. That's it. Hold on, chat. Hold on, guys. Log in, guys. Log in, guys. No! No! Chat, level 4 hype train, by the way, fellas. We need one more AI song in order to, Yeah, this is the Chipmunks, man. What the hell song is this? Level 4 hype train. We need one more contribution to get it to level 5, fellas. Not that I'm picky and choosy like that, but thank you guys, man. Seriously. Lucid with 100 biddies. Thank you, brother. That's not enough, but I appreciate it. Lucid with 145 bits. Thank you, brother, man. You edging the sub goal right now. Serenity! That'll do it. That'll freaking do it, man. I will say the song is catchy for what it is. The song is catchy. Carmen with the 1 gifted sub. Serenity with the 1 gifted. Lucid with a bunch of biddies. Oh my goodness gracious. Karambit with the tier 3. Guys, okay. I'm serious. What is up with it? You guys are acting like it's payday today. Isn't that Fridays? Good morning, Milf. How are you, brother? I like it when you play with Ryan. Pause. Karambit with the tier 1 14-month resubscription. Thank you, brother, man. Thank you, guys. Goodness gracious, man. You know, can I tell you guys a little bit of a sappy story? When I first started streaming, I watched a creator known as Summit 1G. And what always amazed me about Summit was I would always see in his chat somebody gifting a somebody giving him a subscription for like 380 months. And I always told myself that my biggest goal with my stream is to have people that subscribe to me for more than a few months. And every single day we celebrate somebody's sub anniversary that's longer than a year. And I'm just so grateful for that, man. Like, it genuinely makes me just so emotional inside. It means a lot to me, man. Thank you guys for that. Truly, thank you guys to the gifted subscriptions. Karambit with the tier 1. Carmen with the tier 1. Serenity with the tier 1. Lucid with the biddies. Let me go back through and thank everybody. Crispy with the tier 1. Phantom with the 5 gifted. Flamin with the tier 2. 26 months. Lucid with the 5 gifted. And I believe that's it. That started the hype train. I think we're good. You're making my tier up, huh? Hey, don't poop yourself mid-raid. Thanks. I'm not pooping myself, man. Don't worry. I'm not pooping myself. Wouldn't you like for me to poop myself? Wouldn't you? You want me to poop myself, don't you? Lucid! The 70 biddies! We can stop now. Alright, we can stop now. We can stop now. We can stop now. You doing Prestige anytime soon? Today. Unbelievable, bro. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Gino in a Civic. You didn't do one specific number. So the bot just assumed that you, I Well, this is weird. Where is this guy? Thank you guys for the level 5 hype train, man. I appreciate it, dude. 1 minute left on the hype train, but I appreciate you guys. Seriously, it means a lot to me. Thank you guys. The level 5 hype train to start the morning. I've been live for 42 minutes and that happened. Unbelievable. Where was that? I just heard a swivel. I would do that from now on, right? Makes a good it makes a good beat. For what it's worth, Lucid. It makes a good beat and shit. You guys are insane, man. I can't express my gratitude the past few days. Like, I wish I could formulate the words, bro. Hey, love you, Lucid. You have a good day at work, brother. Let me know if you need anything, big man. Let me know if you need anything. Nah, I can't express my gratitude enough recently, chat. You guys have been absolutely insane recently in regards to subscriptions and gifted subs and biddies and all that sort of thing. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful, man. I hate AI, but still better than Drake's newest album. True. True. Chat, we need to go back. We need to go up to Red Rebel Extraction. Chat, just reminder, caffeine hour at 10 a.m. Chat, reminder, caffeine hour at 10 a.m. Chat, reminder, caffeine hour at 10 a.m. 10 a.m., 10 a.m., 10 a.m., 10 a.m. Somebody raise the alarms. You tried out sand yet? Dude, Lucid just brought it up. He was telling me about it. I haven't tried it out yet, but I've heard good things. That jerk chicken, though. Yo, Joey, I'm surprised you remember that, man. So much fun, brother. Is it? I think I'm done working, Marines. You need to get back out there. Okay, you're not a quitter. All right, you faced worse heat in Afghanistan. Time to go home and be a bum like the rest of you. Hey, what the fuck did I do? I just got a stray for no reason. Time to go home and what the hell? Morning, my man. You pop my For You page or pop up my For You page every morning. Same time. I appreciate that, Josh. Well, I guess it's the algorithm knowing that you need a good morning kiss. Love you, brother. Who's jerking chicken? There was one time that I got this jerk chicken taco or something like that. And I think Joey has not forgot about it. Yeah, I think Joey has literally not forgot about it, which is kind of funny. But yeah. So basically he thought I was jerking a chicken, I think, which is highly illegal. You know, but yeah, he kept saying that I'm jerking a chicken or something. Good morning, Charles. Good morning, brother. Yo, Fade. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Do you take peptides? That's a Fade, you're that fucking peptide guy, aren't you? Yeah, no, I do not take peptides. I do not take peptides. And for what it's worth, I'm not interested in taking peptides either. If, like I said, if I need to lose weight, I'm gonna just go outside. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just go outside, man. I cannot believe I met you in Ryan's chat the other day, bro. That is so funny. No! No! A giant sponsor queso? Bro, go for it. I'll be honest with you, man. Peptides nowadays are a big trend. I'm not gonna lie, this ain't bad. I don't know if I have enough money for it. Yeah, but think about the return, Fade. If you realize, if you see Queso lose as much weight as he does with peptides, can you imagine? Why is everyone talking about peptides in the last week? Well, I know that Mr. Ryan has a guy in his chat that sells peptides, and now he's in mine, which is fine. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all, but yeah. Big news. I'm starting my Tarkov journey today. Wish me luck. First time on the game. Yeah, good luck out there. How's Tarkov been? I haven't played in a few months. I think Tarkov's in one of the best states it's been in a very long time, to be quite frank. Mayhem, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Yeah, no, that would work, Fade. If you somehow got queso on some peptides, that would work. Hey, Carmen, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Ever played Tarkov Arena? Charles. I was one of the first guys. I played the first ever match of Tarkov Arena in Vegas. I was in a tournament. I was going up against Landmark. I had Hutch on my team, and we had an absolutely insane team. It was insane. And, yeah, we were able to play Tarkov Arena and kind of smack some dudes, which is awesome. Gino, don't want the subs, I guess. I don't want the subs, man. If anybody gives me any more subs right now, I'll send them to the principals. All right? And that's not a good thing. Okay? Stojrips, that includes you, buddy. But in other news, in chat, I closed in on my house in 21 days. I just looked at the house this past Saturday. Oh, hell yeah, Mayhem. Congratulations, man. I appreciate it. It would be an Omoni. Yeah, that dude. I knew somebody would say it, bro. Hey, what's that group that helps new players? The Guardian program, Brad? Exclamation point Guardian if you ever need to get a direct link to the Discord. All it's going to do is just open up Discord. You're going to accept the invite. All right? And it will take you right to the Guardian help channel. Yeah, congratulations, man. Seriously, bro. That's awesome. That's not me, by the way, Josh. That's not me. I'm not closing on a house in 21 days. I promise. Did you buy ready or you wanted to do some work? No. I didn't buy a house. It's Mayhem on TikTok or on Twitch. Sorry, Josh. I did not buy a house yet. Yeah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Send me that Guardian picture in my DMs. Which one? Which one are you talking about? I'm working on something. Talking about... Talking about this one? The one you had with the lighthouse. The lighthouse? You just add it up. Oh. I assume you're talking about that one. I assume. Do you ever group or prefer solo? I'm a solo gamer, man. We got something in the works. Well, I appreciate you, Marines. Goodness gracious, bro. What are you working on? All right, it better be a formal agreement that you never support me ever again because you have supported me way too much in your life. That's what it better be. I'm so serious. Yeah, work this, Marines. Yo, Zaki. Thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. Gino in a Civic, come and get it. Racing from light. Car's kind of slow, but it looks all right. Car's in automatic, and he keeps the semi-automatic. Hell yeah. Marines. My goal is to make you cry on stream. You've already done that. I just hit it very, very well. All right, what are you talking about? Make me cry on stream. You've done it like 1,000 times. It's just not a sobbing cry, bro. Yo, Jack, good morning, brother. How are you, man? I was just in Africa for 2 weeks, and I'm so rusty on Tarkov. Yeah, but not every Tarkov player has been to Africa, brother. Think about that. All right, think about that. Except... with the the 2 tier 1s. Thank you, brother. Goodness gracious, getting us closer and closer to the sub goal of 2050. It's a great year, by the way, chat. Very futuristic. All right, boss, work time. See you later. What's your streaming schedule? Josh, I stream every single day, but Wednesdays and Sundays. And I stream every single day from 8:30 a.m. EST to 3 p.m. EST. However, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream the evening. So on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I also stream from 6:30 p.m. EST to 9 p.m. EST, which means that I will be actually live tonight as well. Poor guy. Poor guy. I got you, Josh. No worries, brother. You have any other questions, feel free to ask, brother, man. Feel free to ask. That is crazy, Jack. That is crazy. Doing a lot more than Marines is dumbass, that's for sure, huh? I think is this the guy that I just killed? That is genuinely the rattiest death I've ever had in Tarkov. That is genuinely right there. That death right there is the rattiest death I've ever had in Tarkov. That guy was literally crouched in the corner. I cannot believe what I just saw. I genuinely cannot believe what I just saw. I'm so serious when I say this. I cannot believe what I just saw. GG's. GG's. You didn't see? I didn't see. I saw until he shot me, dude. That's crazy, man. Holy smokes. That is, bro, I'm going to move on from it because that is actually, like, that is insane. Yeah, that's actually insane. It's Nick, N-I-C-K. Tell her she doesn't have to make a thank you card. All right, that's not needed. All right, that is not needed whatsoever. Daily check-in was spewing liquid out of my ass earlier. Bro, you might need to get that checked. You might actually need to get that shit checked, man. It sounds like you might have a problem, bro. Replace that serve kit? Nah, trust, bro. No, I'm not going to necessarily speak on it, but that might have been, that death that I just experienced might be one of the worst deaths I've had in Tarkov this way. Like, that is the rattiest shit I've ever seen. I gotta respect him for it, but I can't believe that. That's actually insane. Get a junk box, bro. Which one? I have 6. Which one are you talking about? Yeah, you really can't. You really can't, that boy, but try not to say too much, you know? You got to get another one. I know I do, man. I'm waiting the prestige, though, so. We just need a couple more raider kills, and then we'll be able to prestige. We literally just need 3 more raiders. That's what we're working on right now. Have you bought the extra space? I don't think it's out yet, is it? Is it even out yet? All right, no, it's all good, Clint. How much hours do you play daily? Well, I'm considered full-time. If you ask my chat, they consider me part-time. But if you're taking my hours, I work usually 6.5 hours every single day. And of those 6.5 hours, I'm on Tarkov 6.5 of them. So I play 6.5 hours Monday. I play 10 hours Tuesday. I play 10 hours Thursday. And then I play 6.5 hours on Friday and 6.5 hours, or it's a little less on Saturdays, but yeah. I have tried Arena, yes. Yeah, Avery, you might need to get that check for show. You be going through it, man. You be going through it, brother. I've raised my kids to address people as Mr. Nick or Miss Camilla, not their first, not their last name. And am I the only one? Camilla does that. It's funny that you say that, Maurice. Camilla is just like that. I believe that's how Camilla was raised. Camilla calls my parents Mr. Mike and Mr. Beth. So no, that's not weird. No. Yeah, I don't think that's weird, man. Chat, just reminded, caffeine hour at 10 a.m. Chat, reminder, caffeine hour at 10 a.m. Make sure that you guys are there for it, man. I'm so serious. All right? I am so serious, brother, man. I'm so serious. All right, chat, log it in. We just need 3 more Raider we need 3 more Raider kills. This is the best spawn for it. 3 more Raider kills. Hold on. This cheesesteak from Wawa is hitting my G spot. Excuse me? Sorry, what? Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Yeah! We can prestige! Let's go, baby. Go, chat. I needed them kills. I ain't gonna lie to you. I need them. Gonna go in here, see if I can get any last bitty coins or anything like that. And an EWR, no bitcoins. Any vertexes, no vertexes. Let me sit in here for a second. Raiders never spawn for me down there. They don't really do that for me anyway, or they don't really spawn for me either, but they did there. So buy Tetris and green batteries. I need to, huh? Camilla texted me trying to hire me at Amazon, right? Camilla is secretly Jeff Bezos. Watching Purple Stream right now, coming from the TikTok app. It's better quality. Told you, Shruff. Why aren't you typing in the purple chat, though? I'm confused now. What's going on here? What's going on here, man? I had to compare, bro. You ain't typing on the best experience. Now I'm watching on 2 devices. What the hell, man? SP. Yuck. Yuck. Miss Boostiver is a lead mod. Yes, Miss Boo is lead mod, yes. She will ban you. Making this candy bacon because I'm done work about to suck. Huh? The bacon is about to suck? Work is about to suck? What's going on? Wait. Jay got a text from someone saying, hello, I'm Camilla with Amazon. That's insane. Morning, Gino. Hope you're well, brother. I'm doing good, Soaker. I woke up this morning. Purple, good morning. How are you, brother? Soaker, good morning. How are you, brother? How are you guys, man? How are you? Making candy bacon when I get home. I know, but what sucks, bro? You said about to suck. Miss Boo, let me know how the meeting goes. How to fix a piece of shit machine. How about you? I'm doing the same thing, actually, man. That's crazy. That's crazy that we're doing the same exact job right now, Purple. See, I knew that we were blue collar. You know, me and you, man. You know, I work with my hands and shit, bro. I knew I was blue collar. I knew it, bro. These guys out there, chat, you hear him? Watch this. We're gonna go outside and shoot this guy. Watch. Chat, you all ready for this? Where you at? Where they at, though? How's it going? Just tried some icebreaker. RD704 is the way. Hell yeah, it is. RD704 is like one of my favorite guns. I haven't used one in a while, funny enough, but what color is it? It's like slightly pink, Charlie. You're talking about my dream car, right? Do you prefer t-shirts or button-ups? T-shirts? I'm not a big like worker, you know, like, or I'm not a big, you know, professional guy. What size? Oh God, bro. Am I officially part of the company, dude? I'll wear your shirt and say that I just got done a job. That's going to be sick, bro. Can you imagine that? I'm going to wear your shirt and I'm going to say I just got done a job. He looks amazing in button-ups, so I do really look good in button-ups. I will give it to Camilla. Hey man, how about a t-shirt and a button-up on the outside? King Arts, that's the go-to, brother. I have a really good like church fit is what I call it that Camilla loves. It's a white tee and I have a jean jacket over top of it. It looks insane. Hey, not jean jacket, but you get my point. I wear like a large nowadays because I'm a fat ass. Hear me out, your birthday suit. Huh? How fat are you, Gino? I'm very fat, Brad. Thanks for asking. Very fat. Appreciate it. Been here for almost 5 years. That's crazy, King. Glad that you're here, brother, man. You have been here for 9 years. Or 5 years. You've been here for almost 6 years, King. Goodness gracious, man. Yeah, see, chat, purple is your guy if you guys have a Cat 777. Okay, or if you have a big-ass forklift in the backyard that doesn't work. Purple is your guy. He'll repair it for you, bro. He's got you. Oh, good morning. How are you, man? Has anyone told you that you sound like Post Malone? It might be the first time you've ever said, if somebody's ever said that, to be quite frank. Yeah, do you task anymore? Seth, I literally just got done a task. I am now on my way to Prestige. Whoa, yeah. On my way to Prestige, brother man. I think we're going to Prestige a caffeine hour because I want to. I've never been told that I sound like Post Malone. Never been told I sound like I sound like Posty. Yeah, no. How do I fix stuttering in this game? What type of stutters are you getting? Like connection-based stutters, or are you getting like frame stutters? Like which one? You sound like Gino. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, bro. Hold on, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm trying to do something real quick and I fucked up on my phone. You guys can call me a part-timer. I get it. I understand. Okay. Should I get Tarkov? Depends. Depends on what you consider. It depends on your PC. Dude, getting Tarkov depends on a bunch of different factors. Are you into these types of games? Are you somebody that would play these games? Are you somebody that would play this game for a long period of time? Have you played extraction shooters before? It truly depends on a lot of different things. Cat, good morning. Love you too, brother. Maybe Timu Post Malone. All right, now we're just disrespectful. Frame stutters. My PC is kind of trash, so I got a 9400F and a 1660 Ti and 16 gigs of RAM. Cussick, I hate to be that guy, but more than likely, every stutter that you're getting in Tarkov is because of your computer. I love running dorms. Hell yeah. We all love running dorms. The only extraction game I play is Ark, but PC definitely can handle it. I'd recommend Tarkov then, brother man, but that's completely up to you, brother. That is completely up to you. Tell you what they look like, Gino. Let me see. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, in that case, I would like the t-shirt. 100%. But I will say that button up looks blue collar as fuck, dude. Low key, I could pull that off. I just don't know where I would wear it. Let me see it. I don't know if Purple Jesus wants his company on the timeline. Bro, Purple, you gonna give me a blue collar fit, man? You gonna give me a blue collar fit? Brains, chill out for a second, man. Damn, it's damn hot in my room today, man. I might have to call off work. You know? Oh, wait. That's what Maurice does. Sorry. That's a really shitty joke. I'm sorry. You've been on it for 10 minutes straight. Oh, now you lying your ass off, bro. Now you lying your ass off. It ain't that long, man. It ain't that long, brother. Goodness gracious, bro. You're going to look sharp and you can share it. I don't mind. All right. Chad, this is what Purple is sending me. Is it a t-shirt? Is it the back of the t-shirt? And then that's a button up. And then this is a polo. But you got some nutty fits, bro. Like I said, I love the logo, bro. I love the logo. All right, Chad, we're going to wait for Caffeine Hour to proceed, so we're going to do like a couple more raids. We also need to sell a bunch of stuff, so this is going to work out for us. Yeah, I told that to Purple the other day, is that I love the name of it, bro. Or I love the logo. The logo is sick. Yeah, the fact that you made that is actually quite wildly impressive to me. I won't lie. Yeah, it is wildly impressive to me. That's a very impressive logo. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yes. Are you in Discord, Purple? Purple is in Discord, yep. He is in Discord. Goober! Good morning. I thought the Woods event only went till Sunday. The Woods event has been extended to June. Oh my God. The Woods event has been extended to July 1st. The Woods event has been extended to July 1st. I don't like that. The Woods event has been extended to July 1st. The Woods event has been extended to July 1st. Yo, Higher. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Good morning. You know you don't have to give me money to say good morning to me, right, Higher? Just want to clarify some things. That's been a trend recently that you guys are coming in here and giving me too much damn money. I need to stop it, bro. I'm so serious. This is doing way too much. Why not have a good morning with a little dough? I guess that's a good point. I could go for a donut right now, too. You had the opportunity to give me one of those, Higher? Could go for a nice Dunkin' Donut right now. Sounds like it would go insane. Mozo, where the... Bro. Man, you need to get it. You need to get a portable laptop, bro, is what you need to get. Any tips on how to scale fast in Tarkov? I assume you mean type and stuff? I've never heard of a Shipley's Donut. All right, I assume that you mean level up and shit? Questing, brother, questing. Questing is the best way to gain money in Tarkov. Easily. Yeah. Easily the best way to do it. Let's go over here. Morning, G. Another day, another dollar. Amen. We woke up this morning, Adam. What a blessing that is. And it's almost caffeine hour, and we're going to reset our account today. I need more brightness in dorms. Can't see shit. Can't. Try and follow the exclamation point settings. Might help you out a little bit. I have a bunch of gamma added to my monitors that I can see super well in dark areas. Might help you out. Goober, here's the deal. All right, here's the deal. Between me and you, Goober. Okay, what's going to happen here is that I am going to be taking those 10 subscriptions. Oh, shit. Yo, I'm a scab, man. GG's, man. Fuck. I had the right play and everything. I might have overextended a little bit. But Goober, holy smokes, brother. The 10 gifted subs to get us up 13 subs away from our sub goal. Thank you, brother. Goodness, great, bro. Our sub goals have been getting cranked out within hours. What the fuck is going on? Goober, thank you so much, brother. Holy smokes, man. 400 hours, bro. That's kind of crazy. I needed to survive that raid for my mental health, but I didn't survive. Holy smokes, man. Thank you so much, Goober. Get yourself a donut or two. Well, I appreciate that. All right, I appreciate that. Yo, Manuel, good morning, brother. How are you, man? 400 hours, that guy was Prestige 1. It's kind of insane. I got to respect him. I got to respect it. Thanks, Goober. Yeah, if you guys got a gifted sub from Goober, make sure to say thank you. Or you're banned from my stream. Do you hear me? All right? You will be banned from my stream. I'm letting you know right now. You will be banned. Okay? You will be banned. Yes. Slightly like Post Malone. Slightly. Yes, exactly. Morning, brother. Manuel, what are you up to today, big man? What are you up to today, brother? Gonna watch some trailers and get some turkey going. Is that what you do for a job, Manuel? Yeah, you watching trailers and stuff? Is that what you be doing, brother? Like a side job, okay. I respect the hell out of that. All right. So what do you do for your real job, Manuel? What do you do for your real job? What up, big dog? Zach, good morning. How are you? Goodness gracious. It's getting hot in my room. Is it hot for anybody else today? I feel like it's freaking ungodly hot right now. It's kind of bad. I'm not going to lie to you. Yo, Allie, good morning. How are you? I'm always hot watching you. You need a fan or something? Dude, I wish I had a, we have a ceiling fan in here, but I haven't turned it on in like 3.5 years. I'm afraid that if I turn it on, it would actually fall on my head. So, yeah. Gilbert, what are you sad about, man? What are you sad about, man? Y'all, oh my gosh, man. I do want to just, like, I don't know really why I'm saying it, like, right now, like this. But I do want to just say, like, thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. I know it's, like, a really weird, like, timing to say something like this, but the past month or so has probably been one of the craziest months that I've been on, like, stream-wise in a very long time. And I think I just want to express my gratitude. I wake up every single day and I get to be Gino, and I think that's the best job in the world. And I'm so grateful for that, guys. So I don't know, man. I feel like I'm terrible at expressing my gratitude and terrible at expressing things. You know, especially something like gratitude. But I just, from the bottom of my heart, I do want to say thank you, man. It really means a lot that you guys support me the way that you guys do. Truly. So thank you for everything. I'm very grateful. What up, Chicken Little? What's up, Jerk? I'm back again. Lucid, welcome back, brother. On what fan? Goober? Back? What's up, Miss Boo? Are you in good standings or what? Good or bad news? I'm unemployed right now. I need to apply to the trucking jobs. I got my CDL. Just got to look around. Okay. I wonder what the best companies to work for, like, trucking would be. Your ceiling vent. Oh, yeah. It's really bad. Yeah, it is. It is really bad. I need to clean it. I'll be honest with you, man. I need somebody to go through my setup and clean the entire thing, to be quite frank. It was just a group meeting, so no news. Okay. All right. Well, that's good at least. No news is good news, right? I think that's what the saying is. What's Jerb doing here? He's chilling, bro. He's a Gino supporter, even though he doesn't follow me. All right? He can chill whenever he wants. All right, Allie, you got to let him be. You know? My dad has a good company he's in right now. I just need experience first because their insurance company won't take me. Oh, shit. Okay. That makes sense, then. Goat. Yep. Goat. So you need to be accepted by a company's insurance company in order for you to work with them? How does that work? I see you have an MTG thing in Discord. Do you play? I used to TTV. But the problem is, man, nowadays with how busy I am, I need people to run things for me. So we used to have a guy in my Discord that used to do, he used to help me with, like Magic the Gathering nights. And unfortunately, I don't have anybody to take over for me anymore, so or for him anymore. So I used to play. I haven't played in a long time. We played a lot of MTG. Yeah, we played a lot of MGG. It's all good, Allie. It's all good. I get it. You hate me. Yeah, I guess. Dude, I have so much to learn about with the job industry. It's not even funny. Like, I have so much to learn, man. So much to learn. I'd send you a bit message about it. I'd maybe be interested in taking another role if it means people start playing again. TTB, I've always told people, mi casa tu casa. If you would like to take over something in my Discord, please message me. I will do the advertising for you. I will do everything that you might need for it. I will help you. I promise. I will help you with whatever it may be. All right, I will help you. Watch Love Island? I don't know. My girlfriend does. But yeah, I'm not a big drama show like that, man. I'm not a big like Bachelor guy. I hope, Purple. I'm gonna try and learn as much as I can, bro. Dude, Love Island kind of goy slop. Everybody that I know that watches Love Island loves it. Even the dudes in here. Which is kind of crazy, man. It's just kind of insane. This Woods event has been clutch. I went up 500K to 11.5 mil. Damn. Watched it with my girl and it's insane. I've heard. It's drama that you don't got to deal with. Yeah, but I don't, you know, I'm not a big, you know, I'm not a big, you know, like drama guy. Love Island is low-key entertaining. That's what I hear, bro. That's what I hear. There's a lot of sexual tension in shows like that, right? There's a lot of sexual tension. Why watch Love Island when you can watch Chino? True, though. True. True, bro. True. No, I don't mind. I'm not a hater. Like, I'm not one of those guys that will say, hey, man, like, what are you up to in Shoreline? Well, we are one raid away from prestiging. I just got New Beginnings done, which is why I got this done. And so what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be prestiging the 3 right before the seasonal character launches. So I'm excited for that. Wait, not even tension? They just straight up be having sex? Are you serious? What do they show? I've never watched Love Island. I ain't watching it either, bro. I ain't into that shit. All right, but when does it launch? We don't know for certain, but Nikita said July, and with the event ending tomorrow, I have a slight assumption that it's going to be early July, but we'll see, I guess. We will see. I'm not a big show guy recently, man. I go in spurts. I go in spurts. I become a really big reader, and then I become a really big show watcher, and then I become a reader, and then I become a show watcher, and it's like, it's kind of crazy, man. Was the event just that one quest line? Yeah, it was kind of stupid, Adam, to be quite frank, but yes, it was. How you doing? I'm doing good, Ollie. I'm doing really good, man. Doing very, very good, brother. Do you watch anime? I do. I don't. I lied. I wanted to seem cool like the anime kids, you know? No, I don't. I've given my opinion on anime before, and if I'm being honest with you, man, every time that I bring up my opinion on anime, people get their panties in a twist. And that makes me sad. I heard something, dude. I didn't know where he fucking was, dude. I don't mind anime. I am not an anime hater. I'm not gonna beat you up for watching anime. But I will say that anime is hard for me to watch because I can't relate to the characters. I just can't. It doesn't, my brain just doesn't allow me to do so. And what I mean by that is because the characters are drawn and they are animated, I can't relate to what the characters are doing. I don't know why, but some kid on TikTok said it was because I was autistic. I don't think it's because I'm autistic, but yeah, I like shows that have real actors in them because I can easily relate to that person. You know, anime, it's hard for me to watch because I can't relate to the characters. I've watched so many sad animes and so many things that people have told me, like, Gino, man, you got to watch it. Like, I've watched those, and they still just don't hit, you know? And so I have a lot of respect for people that can enjoy animes. It's just not me, you know? It's just not me, unfortunately. Hopefully seasonal is fun. I need a change getting bored spamming labs. Yeah. What's the point of seasonal characters from the info that you know? What are the seasonal characters? I'll explain them as if you were 3 years old, tacos. Okay? Right now, permanent character. Character permanent. Never die. Always keep loot. July. Seasonal character. Will wipe every probably 6 months or so. Very similar to old Tarkov. Seasonal character will have attributes. So when you start the character, you'll get random attributes like allergies. Some of you guys will get nerfs. Some of you guys will get buffs. But they will make it relatively enjoyable for the entire community. It's not going to be stupid. On top of that, seasonal characters will be wiped, like I said, every 6 months. Seasonal character and permanent character, not together. Not together. Seasonal character will have player base. Permanent character will have player base. As far as what's the point of playing permanent character after seasonal character comes out, there's really not a lot. Right here. This is what it will look like. You will be able to choose between PvE character, your main character, which is permanent, and the PvP seasonal character. Which on the right side here are the attributes. Why do they feel the need to split the player base again in 3 different ways? Doesn't make sense. Well, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me either, but like everything that Battlestate does, it's questionable to start. We will see how it works out, though. Yep, what he said. What he said. Hopefully that gives you more information that you might need. I see, thank you, I got you, Beans. Wait, so when is this? This will be happening sometime in July. Which is why I'm going to be besieging today. I'm just trying to get the ruble count up. And, yeah. That's what we are currently trying to do. We are trying to get the ruble count up to 15 milli. Selling all my key cards. You see here. Okay, we should be good. We should be good to prestige, chat. Here we go. Hit that shit. I'm hitting it, brother. Now we got to figure out what we want to transfer over. You don't want to do Rolly. Bitcoin. Oh! So Jips! Goodness gracious, the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that, man. Goodness. Good Lord. Goodness. You know, now thinking about it, HF1, 3BTG, melatonin, I think I might need for samples. Chad, do you need melatonin for samples? Do you guys remember? Good morning, Beware. Good morning, brother. You do? Should have bought a bunch of Bitcoin. You really can't buy much of it. You can't buy Bitcoins. So unfortunately, it's basically cooked. Hey, thank you, Luke. Thank you, brother, man. Thank you. Trying to figure out what I want to transfer over right now. I got all my Bitcoins. What I think I might do, we're gonna go here. We're gonna buy a serve kit, like a good one. Saluas, you can't transfer Saluas. I'm gonna get a 9 out of 9 serve kit. You can't transfer rubles, unfortunately. I was told I need to buy Tarcoin before Prestige. Would you recommend? I ain't doing that shit, bro. I ain't doing that. You can do whatever your heart desires, but that ain't me, man. Could you transfer Carbats? Can you can't do LEDXs. I know that for certain. Is the event still on? Yes. The Woods event has been extended to July 1st. I could do some spark plugs. Is it found in raid? Well, found in raid is needed for the quests. Reason that I'm transferring all this loot is, or the reason that I'm transferring some of this loot is so that I can turn it in for the quest. So, although I don't need found in raid stuff, I do need it. I do need found in raid for the when I turn it in for the quest. I don't know if you can transfer cough DMs. See here. I don't think I have a P22. I do. You cannot transfer cases, no. You can't transfer you can't transfer keys either. Like icebreaker special item. I mean, it would be needed, but you could just buy it off the flea market. I don't think it would have a purpose, to be quite honest. Where's your camera? Sorry. You missed a biddy, I'll get it. How long do you think it would take you to get back up to level 15? Probably a week. But that's the thing. I'm hoping and praying that seasonal character comes out within a week. I'm taking a gamble here. It's kind of what I'm doing with this. I'm kind of taking a gamble. GP coins? I don't believe you can transfer GP coins, unfortunately. Cannot transfer Saluas either. The transfer of the GP to ref, I don't think works. If it does work, then I cucked myself because dude, I transferred like 3,000 GP coins the other day. Does arena count level wise? What do you mean? When I prestige my character, my arena character will go back down. Now I'm saying fucking I'm not completing Icebreaker. I think it's a dumb map. I've done my consensus over it. You can transfer morphines. I don't know how many morphines I have. Yeah, I only have one. It would be worth it if I had found and raid ones. Or there'd be a wipe it all. On the character that we are currently playing, no. Yeah, on the character that we are currently playing, no, sir. Gas analyzers, I do not believe you can transfer gas annies. I'll check, but... What's sub goal? 2050 technically. Okay, so you can't transfer car bats, you can't do spark plugs, you can't do cough DMs, you can't do flash drives or gas analyzers. How many car bats do I have? Purple, I said the sub goal. I said the sub goal was 2050. Chad, I don't even know how to stop this man anymore, brother. I don't even know how to stop this man anymore. I'm so serious. Can you transfer a wallet that's full of rubles? You cannot. No. You cannot, which is unfortunate. All right, and then melatonin. Purple, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that, man. Buy Tarkoins to transfer takes up less space. Can you even... I mean, I guess you can transfer Tarkoins. Or you can or can't, TG? I did. Better than Bitcoins? Justin, what are you counting down, brother? You can't sell till level 30, though. Guys, yo, Purple Jesus, with the 20 gifted subscriptions, can I get a W in chat for freaking Purple? I'm so serious. Can I get a W in chat for Purple? That dude just gave me freaking 20 subs, man. All right, goodness gracious, bro. I'm not usually that TikTok streamer that's like, yo. How many do they stack? Do Tarcoins stack, or how does that work? 100? Is there a delay on stream for you guys too? No. I don't think there is. 100 stack. Fuck, dude. You saying I should liquidate everything? Just sell everything in my stash? We're almost to a level 6 hype train. We need to stop it. Chad, would you guys mind if I go do this after I get a cup of coffee? I don't feel like doing it. Well, I don't mind doing it, but it is going to take a while. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee first. I'll be right back. Listen, hey, No more gifted subs from anybody in here. I'll send you down to the principal's office and you're getting spanking. You fucking hear me? That includes you too, Jesus. I see you. Chat, it's caffeine hour. Go get your cup of coffee. Go introduce yourself to somebody in chat. All right, this is a community. All right, I do this caffeine hour so that you guys feel less alone and you guys realize that there's people that would sit down and have a cup of coffee with you. All right, introduce yourself to somebody in here. Miss Boo doesn't know Joby. TG doesn't know PI. All right, Drippy doesn't know Zin. You guys don't know each other. Introduce yourselves to each other in here. Enjoy yourselves. I'm going to go get my cup of coffee. When I get back, I better see all of you fuckers in here introducing yourself to somebody or conversating with somebody. Hey, I like Destiny 2 too. Oh my God, I love TARKOV too. Get after it, man. Hey, I'm David. I'm from Scotland. I'm a mechanic, and I main woods. Hell yeah. Learning guitar is easy through YouTube University, but it definitely takes time and lots of practice. I don't know what we're talking about, but yeah. What you said. Yep. What it do, Dave? What it do, Dave? Man from New York. If any of you need Verizon services, I own a few stores. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Why are you selling Mart's keys, King? I'm liquidating my stash to buy a bunch of Tarcoin. Yes. Jada, one Tarcoin and make sure you can transfer it before investing everything into it. Well, Dork, you have to understand that I'm losing nothing here. You have to understand I'm losing nothing. Because I'm already not losing, or like, all of this shit is just going to go to waste here in a second anyway. I might as well liquidate everything. Why are you selling bats? Once again, I'm liquidating my stash. Are you about to proceed? Yes. Yep. Hey, Daddy, what's up now? Gimp, good morning, brother. I feel like it, dude. I feel like I'm selling my house right now to put it all on black. I feel like I'm selling my house and, you know, taking my kids to a shittier school so I can gamble more. This is terrible. This is POV, failing father. All in red instead? Nah, man. I mean, you could technically go to flea market right now and you could probably liquidate all this stuff on flea market, but I'll be honest with you, man, I'm somebody that just values his time. And so I'm selling all this stuff that although I could sell on flea for much more, I'm not going to be too pressed out of a couple million rubles, you know? At least that's where I'm at. Morning, John. I'm visiting family for the 4th and I missed TARKOV. Shit. Yeah, TAR coins are 300K a pop right now. Yep. Die a lot in my honor. Trust me, I've already started. I've already started, big man. I bet your family misses you, bro, so it evens out. It does. It does. Yeah, it's karma, bro. I forget, can you do 60 rounders? I don't think you can, right? Can you can do 60s? Fuck, dude. I just fucked up then. Let me see. I saw last time you couldn't do the 60s. Fuck, dude. Ah. Oh. It's all good. You can do 60s. I fucked up. That's all good. I fucked up. It's all good. Actually, you know, now thinking about it. Can I outcrowd him while you sell shit? I was thinking about it, but it's just going to take too long. I'll do it another time. Next prestige. Yeah, I made a mistake. I only had one mag. It was a rookie mistake, but what are you gonna do? I wish Tarkov added like a drag mechanic. Like, I wish I could make a box, like a sell box, basically, and I could basically make a box and sell everything in the box. You think Battle State will have proceed to PvE at some point? It's already planned, brother. End of the year. You keep rules and you proceed, you do not, but somebody gave me the great idea of buying a bunch of TAR coin. Are you bugging me? If you buy a bunch of TAR coin and then transfer it, you can then sell the TAR coin. Now, you have to get to level 30 first, but that's still a bunch of money that I'll be sitting on. And especially with the expansion tab coming out later this week, probably. What's up, Dork? What am I waiting on? Yeah, it will convert your tar coins, but so you'll be able to sell them. Still, regardless, I would rather have the tar coins than a car battery. You know what I'm saying? So that's my thought process. Is even if the like it does, like even if it does like suck, or even if it does like give me tar coins, it's still like I still need spots to fill. Like right now, I'm filling them with car bats. I was taking it to so I could sell on Flea, but it's still tar coins take up one slot and they stack to 100. I don't even think I'll have a stack of 100. It's gonna take one slot, and that's something I'm content with. Why you sell it there and not on Flea? Because flea market would take too much time. I'm trying to fastly liquidate my stash. I'm trying to simply just liquidate my stash. I'm not trying to get into the ins and outs. I know that I'm probably missing out on millions of rubles, but that is okay to me because it's not going to take years and years to list it all on Flea. Yo, Daniel! Good morning! What's up, brother? What's up? You try arena breakout? Yep. Yo, Drippy. With a follow. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. So my finger is hurting. Like my forearm is actually like burning right now. Is update Friday, you think? I don't think it's... it might be this Friday, but... we'll see. Battlestate loves releasing updates on American holidays, so... who knows what they're going to do. Which prestige are you now? Well, I'm upgrading the 3. I am currently 2, but I'm upgrading to 3. Yeah, this is peak gameplay right here. Peak gameplay, bro. Guys, once again, I am trying to liquidate my stash in a fast manner. I am not here to sell things min max on flea market. I know that I'm missing out on a couple million rubles, but you have to understand that I'm trying to proceed as fast as possible without thinking about it too much. I'm simply selling all this stuff because I'm liquidating it in the tar coins, and then when I proceed, I'm going to transfer the tar coins over. Camilla, I saw your text the other day about that. I'm not going to be able to get a Waterboy sponsorship. It's that I hate to be that guy, but I can't get that stuff. That's like a runner's thing. They wouldn't sponsor a gamer. I'm kind of worried about the grind, DHT. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little nervous about the grind. Damn, bro. This tar coin is like a damn. These tar coins are like a flea market, bro, or a stock market. It's kind of insane. Caleb, scav run, big man. As many times as you can. I'm back. Gino's still a bitch? Bro. Catching a stray for what? Good morning, Cam. Good morning. My customer made me a fruit salad bowl. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, these are cleared out. What are you doing? Precision Hunter. Once again, I don't have the time right now to min-max everything, the flea market and stuff like that. I just sold literally like a bunch of shit. Yeah. Anyone watch House of Dragons in here? Guys. You guys, dude, I didn't know this would get so many people in an uproar. I'm selling items to liquidate my stash to prestige. I know that I'm missing out on millions of rubles. I know that I'm missing out on millions of rubles to not do it on flea market. But you have to understand that I am selling this shit because I do not want to wait through the flea market changes. Or not the flea market changes, but the flea market selling. It would take me literal years. And as a streamer, time is valuable. I have to prestige now or I start losing viewers. And so I have to lock in and sell all this shit now. So I apologize, but you're about to prestige right now. Yep, we got everything ready to go right down here. Biddies and stuff like that. Ramen noodles, all that sort of thing. That's what I'm going to do. You're my number one hater, Jay. For real, though. Dumbass Jay, always my number one hater, man. How do I pass, Jay? I don't actually know how you'd pass, Jay. I just know Jay be coming in here and saying I be lying and shit. Done pissing me off. How do I sell the junk boxes? Is it therapist? If I don't proceed within like the next 30 minutes or so, unfortunately, people would start to get bored. And so I try to minimize or maximize my time here so that I can get you guys the most amount of gameplay possible. Which is why I said what I said. It's not a lie. Statistically speaking, I know how the stream goes. Unfortunately, if I'm in a down period, people tend to leave. You gotta log in. I gave you subs to hurry the fuck up and Prestige. I was ready. That's what I'm saying. Chop, chop, short king. Shut the hell up, man. Like being in the menu. Yes. Yep. People do not like when I'm in the menu. Yeah, that's a big thing. God, you are insufferable. Eerie J goes, man. How do I get you to stop popping up on my feed? No offense. Jason, the reason that I'm popping up on your feed is because you're going into my stream and typing shit like that. I don't take it offensively. If you don't want to see me, just block me. All right, that's just how it works. The reason that I'm popping up is because the algorithm is recognizing your engagement as positive, and assuming that you like my stream, it doesn't recognize a negative engagement. All right, so for example, when you come in here, I don't know how, go to the 3 dots next to my profile and hit block, brother, man. Who do I sell? Who sells who buys weapon cases? That's. Oh, I guess flea market would have. I forget that you can do flea market. I forgot Jaeger sells them too. That's all good. Who can I sell a thick case to? Is it still Jaeger? Agreed. Your TikTok views gone up while in menu? Yeah. Unfortunately, TikTok views aren't really a good indication of anything. The only reason that they're going up right now is because I'm selling things to flea market or to fence and mechanic, and everybody's getting their panties in a twist. PUE tonight, or are you running something else, Sembop? I will be playing Tarkov tonight, brother. Unless we get gifted subs, of course. Yeah. I appreciate it, Hunter. I appreciate it. They want to backseat you so bad it's working, right? It's not working. The amount of comments that I've seen on TikTok. What's the total sub count right now? We're at 2,063 subs, brother Mint. I am about to prestige, yep. Freshly Prestige 3 is what I'm about to be. I'm just liquidating everything in my stash because I'm going to be buying Tarcoin. And then when, because if I don't transfer the Tarcoin over, then my stash is basically just going to do nothing, which is fine. But with the new Tarcoin in the game, I can buy a bunch of them and then I can transfer them to my new account and I can maybe sell them, or by the end of the week, I'll have a bunch of Tarcoins. So it's a win-win. Why do you never respond to my chats? Well, Floyd, more than likely, I don't respond to any of your chats because it doesn't come up on TikTok. More than likely, you are cussing in your messages. So, yeah. Have you tried the sand game? I haven't, dude. Oh, sub count or rube count? Wait, hold on. What are we talking about? I'm curious how many rubles I have. I have 52 million right now. Why are you prestiging? Because seasonal character will be coming out in July. I'm assuming that it's going to come out in early July, so I'm taking that gamble. Could have been 150 mil. You are correct. Yeah. It could have been 150 mil, but that's also 2 hours that I would have spent on stash management that I don't give a fuck about. All right. So we have We have 121 Tarcoins. I be hitting the fishing pole, bro. When I'm embarrassing myself at like a dancing, like a place where I'm dancing, I just rather just fucking embarrass somebody else. So I throw the fishing pole out to catch a fucking snag, bro. And yeah, ice cream cones, these are not found in raids, so I kind of fucked myself there, you know? All right, chat, we should be good. I don't believe there's anything that I have to worry about. Carbats, serve kits, bitcoins. Gonna have to get rid of something here. Starting from 0? Yeah, that's how Prestige is, unfortunately. Remove Serve 10, Serve 12, you think? I guess I do get one to start, don't I? Okay. 121 tar coins. Do you believe the transactions or Tarkons are going to be really high? Like buying a Sask upgrade will be 500. I think it will be 1 cent for every tar coin. At least that's my assumption. So, for example, something that is $5 will be 500 tar coin. But because I know how BattleState and mainstream games nowadays get away with microtransactions. Oh my god, I forgot about my dude. Should I weigh the Prestige to 2 since seasonal characters are close? I guess it depends how you look at it. If I'm being honest with you, the main reason that I'm prestiging right now is because seasonal character is close. Meaning that I can get about a week into this wipe and have early wipe, and then when seasonal character gets boring or whenever I move on, I can kind of do something else, right? I know open Twitch shops. I guess I could. We're really min-maxing this shit, aren't we? That is a good point. I can open all the Twitch shops. How much is it, the Prestige? 15 mil. I guess it depends on what Prestige you are, but... Yeah, exactly, Joby. I feel like that was maxing out the SAS lines. So I think it's gonna be 1 cent for every tar coin, but we don't really know. I mean, that's why BattleState is doing this event right now, is they're just making it super fucking conflicted. So seasonal progress and items transfer over to your main character. No. Nope. Seasonal character and permanent characters have no correlation whatsoever. Where you get the waste bag, that is a Twitch drops, a streamer drops thing that they had a while ago. Can you transfer rubles via arena? You can, but everybody has said different things. Some people say that the glitch still works to where you can transfer rubles to arena, and some people say that it doesn't. So I'm just not taking the risk. I also don't, like, I can't be asked to open up arena right now, respectfully. You know, like, I can't be asked. I genuinely cannot be asked. Yeah, gifted sub during the TARKOV Twitch shops a while ago. Yep. You know, now I'm thinking about it. I'll be okay. I am besieging. How do you remove 240 FPS limit? I actually don't know that question. That's a great question. I think there's something in the settings that you can change, but... Gino, what's your opinion on AI? I appreciate people having, or like asking me opinions on this stuff, like something like AI, for example. I think there's, so I want to clarify some things. I know AI is very like controversial nowadays, which if I'm being honest with you, I understand why, but I also don't understand why it's such a big deal. It's like religion and fucking like politics nowadays. It like splits up families, which is, I don't know why society's like this, to be quite frank with you. But to your question, I am wholeheartedly against AI in regards to, I am wholeheartedly against AI when it comes to creative ability. I think a lot of AI artwork and a lot of stuff that is done by AI is lifeless. And I think if I promised myself throughout history in my stream that if I can pay somebody to creatively make something, I will pay them 9 times out of 10 over AI, and that is just my choice. I think AI is great, especially in the medical industry. AI is currently in development to try and cure specific diseases and try and figure out causes and cause and effect sort of thing. And I think AI is a great tool for the medical field and the business field. And I think there are some concerns in regards to AI, in regards to like losing jobs and like AI taking some of your guys' jobs. I do think there's a concern there. But I think there is also something to be said that AI in the right hands is a fantastic tool for humanity. I mean, it's a tool at the end of the day. And I think if you use it correctly, I think it's a great tool. Now, my promise to you guys, as I've said this for years, is that my promise is that I will never use AI in the creative ability of my channel. All right, you will never see an AI graphic that I spent years and years on to make. All right, you will always see somebody that I have outsourced to get a graphic designer or to get an emote or something like that. I will always pay somebody for that because I believe creative ability is the biggest thing about AI that nobody talks about. All right, creative ability cannot be taken from a robot, or it cannot be taken from a human. All right, there are fantastic graphic designers out there, and if I pay $100 for an emote that I can have AI make for me in 2.5 seconds, I would much rather pay the person that has spent their life trying to better themselves and better humanity by their creative ability, and I'd much rather go to somebody like that. Now, there is something to be said. I won't lie to you. I am heavily invested in AI. All right, I have brokerage accounts. I have retirement accounts. I have a stream account. There have been many thoughts in the back of my head that I often invest in AI companies. A big one is NVIDIA. Half of my portfolio, I actually just bought more shares this morning. Half of my portfolio is NVIDIA. And those are AI. That's AI. They're getting heavily into the AI field. And I am not against AI by any means. But I also think, in a sense, AI for creative ability is bad. Does that make sense? Why you sell 2 marked? I'm selling everything for stuff. Yes. But yeah, in regards to my thoughts, that's kind of my thoughts. I am a big AI investor. I invest in a lot of companies and semiconductors and stuff like that. That I know wholeheartedly that I could, put money into them to the point that I trust them, of course. But I will never use AI in regards to somebody's creative ability. I sold a little bit too much, chat. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. It's okay, though, because we got dog tags. I think, so not to get into it further, but I think people that are, like, against AI are just, like, they're afraid. And I completely get that people are afraid. You know, AI might take over the world or whatever it may be. And I think that's a genuine fear for people, and I think that's something that is valid for you to be afraid of. I also think AI is not necessarily good for the environment. All right, but I promise you, if you are the first one to complain about, data centers taking up water usage and shit like that, you are also the same person that goes to Starbucks and get a plastic straw. All right, you're the same one that drives a fucking diesel truck to work. Like, you don't realize that the environmental impact of a data center is not much more than what you are. Like, yes, it is a bigger scale of things, and yes, the data centers are terrible for the environment, but once again, I think people are just over exaggerating it. Now, like I said, I think there is something to be said that hold on. I'm locking in real quick. I understand people's thoughts on that sort of thing. But people don't realize that I think I have a different outlook because I have a friend that works in the industry. And I'll just tell you a little bit of a story. And I'm not trying to make you guys pro AI or anything like that, right? I have a friend. He's a friend of the stream, and I think. So I'll just tell you a story. I have a friend in here that he's a heavy supporter of the stream. He works in AI, and he does medical development in regards to AI. He just recently did a study to where he took over like 200 or so cancer patients and basically put all of their studies together into an AI. And it basically said the best way to support somebody going through cancer and the best way that they can survive, like a higher survival rate on what they do, how they live, what they eat, whatever it may be, everything that they has access to. And I think if we're talking about, if you're looking at AI and you think like, oh, I'm against AI, go for it. But you can't sit here and say that AI used for the betterment of the humanity is a bad thing. I think if you were to look at anybody in the face and say, oh, I would rather AI not be a thing than cure cancer, you're a fucking idiot. And so I've seen medical field AI, and I've seen AI change people's lives in regards to the medical industry. And everybody wants to be against AI, and I get it, right? It's terrible for the environment. I understand your concerns. I'm not doubting you. I'm not judging you. But to sit here and say that AI is a terrible tool and it should be gone forever and it should be permanently banned when it's saving people's lives right now, you lost me. You lost me. Yo, good morning, Dusty. Good morning. Honest question, though. What's the data center for? We've got this hard with AI. What's the purpose of huge centers? Because there's a bunch. There's a bunch. Just wondering. I need to do more research myself on it. So I'll be honest with you. I don't prefer giving you answers to something I don't know about. In regards to data centers, I haven't done a lot of research myself. I just know that there is a study out there that the cattle industry takes more water than data centers do, and I think that's funny. I haven't done a lot of research, so I'm not going to give you opinions or anything like that. I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, my brain just thinks data centers are big buildings to where people upload to AI and the AI goes to that data center and then it's released back out to you. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. So, yeah, it's just type shit. Chat, who can I sell the secure container to? Data centers hold information for a lot of businesses, cloud computing, streaming services, games, etc. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't know that. I don't think you can sell the Gamma. When does the event end? Tomorrow. Kyle, the entire point. So let me explain this like you're 3 years old. Okay? I'm going to turn off this music because it's distracting me. I am resetting my account. I am prestiging, which means that everything in my inventory right now is going to be taken from me. I need 15 million rubles to prestige, and everything else in my inventory can be sold for rubles that I can then buy Tarcoin. Tarcoin is a new currency in Tarkov that you're going to be able to buy cosmetics and expansion slots. Basically, what you would be buying on Escape from Tarkov's website, you can now buy in-game through the currency of Tarcoin. Once Tarcoin comes out, you will not be able to buy it on Flea Market, but right now, you can buy it on Flea Market. So, instead of prestiging and having everything in my inventory just gone out into a black hole, you know, all of my, my Twitch drops, my medicine cases, whatever it may be, I'm selling those items so I can get more Tarcoin, and then I will have more Tarcoin that I can then transfer over when I prestige, and then I will have either more rubles or more expansion slots or whatever it may be when I move over. So yeah, that's basically the ins and the outs. So yeah. Hit a blinker, bro. I know you got a pen there somewhere. I've never smoked in my life, Net. Yeah, I've never smoked a day in my life, brother man. The only thing I've ever smoked in my life is a whatchamacallit? A cigar. Yeah. I've never smoked anything. Yeah, it is kind of unfair, Dallas. For what it's worth, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to that point. Because technically, when the expansion slots or when expansions come out, you're not going to be able to sell it anymore. And in order for you to sell Tarcoins, you have to get level 30. So I don't even think these 186 Tarcoins are going to do much for me, if it means anything. I do think it's fucked, but if it's gonna do something for me, I might as well do it than sit with the 100 million rubles in my inventory, right? Why not sell them right now? Well, I'm prestiging, so I can't take that with me. I can't take rubles with me. No. I don't think they're going to go up. I think... All right, chat. I think we're good. I mean, I could sell more, but... Can you Venmo that? Venmo me that 20K USD. I got you, bro. I hit you up. Why the noodles? The noodles you need for an early quest, I believe. I forget which quest specifically, but Chad, I think we're good. Oh shit, I forgot a ramen noodle. Oh hell no, what am I gonna do? Alright, get rid of the 3BTG. Alright, there we go. I think we need 3 ramen noodles, right, chat? Do you need 3 or 2? Do you guys know? Jaeger, find the noodles? Fuck that, bro. I ain't finding... Is it 2 or 3 that you need for the first quest? I believe it's 2 too, but I'm just making sure. It's 2? Alright, perfect. Thank you, Dallas. Thank you, guys. All right, chat. No, I took a screenshot too late. Fuck. No. Going USEC again, chat. We going USEC again.
What the fuck am I doing?
Nice.
You better worry about bears.
What about command? They just left us. Okay, we got bears. Now we have goddamn scavs.
You proceed, yes, sir. Seasonal character. It's seasonal character, guys. The seasonal character just came out. Oh, my God. Just kidding, guys. Mop, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Yo, seasonal character's out. Just bait everybody in it. Seasonal character, guys. Let's get in the game now. Yo, Dave Marie, what's up, big man? How are you, brother? Wait, chat, out of curiosity, when you load into this raid, do you keep what you get? Or did they change that? I want to say they changed it, didn't they? So I don't have to do the tutorial. Hey, Clem. Yeah, no, dude, I cannot find noodles for shit, Kyle. I literally cannot. I can't find them for shit. They just give you the stuff. So I can technically end the tutorial here, correct? Like, I don't even need to play it. Or do I play it for cinema? You have to do it, I think. No, you don't. Trust me, I've done it with too many characters so far. How many gifted subs to nade myself right now, chat? How many gifted subs to nade myself? 1? We're going to have to be a little bit higher than that. I don't even have a nade. There's no way for me to get a nade. Why are you looting? Because I can, bro. I know you can't die in this. Little fun fact that you guys might not know of. Yeah, you don't die. You don't die in the tutorial. You guys didn't know that. This is content bait, bro. This is content bait. Everybody on TikTok probably think I'm in a real raid, bro. No, guys. Oh my gosh, guys. Hey guys, can you stop shooting me, guys? I'm hacking again, man. Back to work. Peace out, guy. Have a good one, brother. Hour ago, you were running meta kits at Prestige. I'm not walking all the way to Extraction. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not walking all the way over there. You can just leave. Yeah, you can just leave. You don't have to play the tutorial. Common misconception. You get the LEDX in the mail anyway. You didn't get the LEDX. You get it in the mail. Hence, right here. I can't show you, but you get my point. You get it in the mail, right? Hold on. Sorry. Somewhere around here. I don't see it, but it's somewhere in there. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. It's in the thing. Soldrips with the gifted sub to dildo. Thank you, brother. All right, chat. All right. Let's load them up. Let's load them up. See what we need to see where we need to go here, man. Soldrips with a gifted sub. Wait, I already read that. Never mind. My bad. I don't know why it came out twice. What the hell's up with that? All right, chat. Log in now. Log in. All right, we're good. We're good. We're gonna get a grizzly. We're gonna get a calic. We're gonna put a car down here. Propital, morphine, splint, and then Vaseline. Hey, don't decline my invite. I'm going to decline that shit, man. Yeah, we need a CMS. Well, we need a serve kit special is what we really need. T-Bane with the gifted sub. Holy smokes. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, seasonal characters will be separate servers. Rita got a sub. Shut up, streamer. Okay. Leave it up to fucking therapists to just... Yeah, leave it up to therapists to just fucking hose me, dog. Our procedure is 3.
Будь как дом. Обижаешь, Акпер. Эвакуироваться собрался. В лесочке рядом с ульт. Больно ты шустрый, брат. Футболки с одним из политик. А я все ждал, когда... Прости, брат, сейчас ничего. Заходи еще.
You do not keep the Twitch drops anymore, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, you don't get any of the Twitch drops when you prestige. You have to do tour again. You have to do everything again. Yes. So, for example, I have to access a secret terror group facility, and I have to survive and extract from interchange or visit interchange 3 times. Yeah. We had to do tour, and we also had to go to ground zero, so. Yeah. You guys think Gino poops? I don't. After I finish Crisis, I can sell my Letties, right? I believe so, yeah. I believe so. You don't get your drops anymore when you prestige. Which, if I'm being honest with you, is very unfortunate. I'm on Prestige 3, brother man. I'm on Prestige 3. Yeah, you do not get your Twitch drops anymore. Even the most recent one, you do not get. Why'd you Prestige? With Battlestate coming out with seasonal character in what I would assume is about a week, I would rather Prestige now than Prestige when seasonal character comes out. Because I know what's going to happen. I think we can all agree in here that some of the best times in Tarkov are early wipe, or at least the early levels. So I want to experience that before seasonal character comes out, and then I get to experience it again. So I prestiged. Yeah. I need tips on pooping. Been suck a lot recently. When in doubt, bro, just watch some really bad TikToks it out. It's usually the correct way to go about it. Where the hell the meds at? Ain't no meds on the ground. Thank you. 1, 2, one more. That's all we need. A guy might have it. Nah, I don't think low-level lobbies are a thing anymore. I think Nikita's already confirmed that. Tashanka, early wipe is big, fellas. Big find, big find. Am I tripping balls? I feel like there's another med bag somewhere around here that I'm forgetting about. There it is. You know what? Soap is big for hideout. Oh, we need that. You know what I hate about early wipe Tarkov? Or like when you first prestige? The game is so fucking smooth. This game is truly spaghetti code, man, because the more gear that you have in your inventory, I swear to God, the game slows down. Which I don't think should be a thing, but it is. I will say, I think they're a thing too, Joby, but according to Nikita, he said they aren't, so don't really know what's going on there. Okay. Chad, I don't want to douche around on this map too much here. Oh my God. A 60 rounder? Oh, don't mind if I do. Who needed that ice cream? That's Nikita making it up to me, man. Appreciate you, Nikita. He's watching right now. Chat, say hi to Nikita. Ice cream cones is still a task. Yep. I don't know what you can and can't see in here. GG's, man. Nice shot. GG's. Fuck. No! It's all good. All good. Dude, you're going to run into some weird fucking creatures on these first few lobbies. You're going to run into some weird fucking creatures like that guy. Impact grenading off the rip. We'll see if the low-level lobbies are a thing. This guy's Prestige 2. He's level 10. So more than likely he's not. More than likely he's not he's not above level 20, but I don't know if the level 20 things is still a thing. According to Nikita, it isn't. So, I don't know. Yeah, according to Nikita, it ain't. So, I don't know if it is or not. No! We needed that! No! It's all good. GG's. Can't beat myself up too much. Shit happens. Birdie, I'm having a great time, man. My health is good, brother, man. I appreciate your concern. Yeah, my health is very good, brother. I got some good news from the doctor a few days ago, and it's yeah, my life has been great ever since, to be quite frank with you. All right, chat, hold on. I think I can do services here and change my clothing, right? Health is wealth. Amen. Amen, brother. Amen. Guys, I'm trying to bid on a camera lens. Please make it so these people stop outbidding me. Thanks. Get fucked, buddy. Get fucked. Wiggy says it's still divided. Okay. I guess Nikita's wrong. Shut the hell up, Nikita. Jenna, can you put on La Choña? Fuck. La Choña. Pishaga, big. See, Nikita making up for me that I died there. Shout out. Really appreciate him for that. He's going to give me a gas ante right here. Tape. Shit. Adapter fleece. Damn. Matches are big for hideout early on. Bolts. I love how early wipe we just pick up literally everything. I think that's the funniest part about Tarkov. It's like, oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Nikita be saying some crazy shit, man. Eat a bag of dicks. Like, damn, Nikita. Tell us how you really feel. Ishkur's big. Ishkurs are really, really big. Now just gotta hope and pray that I'm not gonna run into a Tim Bob here. Because them Timmies like to sit. They love sitting. That's big. Log in now, Chad. Log in. I don't think you guys are locked. You guys are so unlocked right now. You guys need to lock the fuck in. What are we doing? Sprats. I heard somebody. Alright. Well, I just got the I just prestiged. So while I have it, I'm just gonna keep it there. Trey Mitchell with the follow. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. I guess I can get out of here now. I have all these med items that I need. Yeah, see, this guy looted bandages and shit. He already looted Emercom. I guess taking the guy's rig would be... So I don't know why I didn't do that from the start. There we go. Oh, trust me, scav running is gonna be... Scav running is gonna be meta for a little bit. 1000%, brother. Scav running is... I'm gonna basically play scavs on cooldown. Like, I'm so serious, too. Yeah, that's one of the other reasons that I prestiged at this exact time. It's because of the fact that I knew... That's the best map for evasion armband, in your opinion? Shoreline. I don't know why, but I always seem to find Shoreline keys, or I always seem to find evasion armbands on Shoreline. Especially the stashes and stuff, man. You killed me. Why, Gino Cade, man? I didn't mean it. Okay? For what it's worth, I didn't mean it. No, I brought the recorder in my special slot, but I had a flare, so I replaced it with a flare. Health Resort in the overall map. I think Shoreline is the best map to find streamer items. That's the most insane shot through that corner. I'm so sorry, bro. Listen, I'm cranked up right now, dude. I'm so sorry for what I did. Okay, I'm on cloud 9 right now. Okay, I just prestiged. I'm in a good mood. You know, just chilling here, having a good time. Chad, speaking about prestige, I need to go back. You guys can hear my keyboard? I didn't know that. Briefly. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Trying to get a screenshot for this real quick. Save image. If you guys want to go support this tweet real quick, it would mean a lot. Or don't. That's okay, too. Sorry, chat. I had to do that real quick. Yo, Zay Gotcha and Cademan, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I didn't know that you guys could hear my keyboard. That is unfortunate. But it's all good, though. It's not constant. Well, that's good. No! No! All right, so now we got to go interchange. We have to go interchange. In a chungus. I just got the worst quest in the game is what just happened, brother. I just got the worst quest in the game, man. Nothing much. You know, nothing much, man. All right, see, you know what? You know what's funny? Is you guys hate on this gun. And I'm about to show you right now why this gun is meta. And nobody talks about it. Or sorry, you don't hate on this gun. You hate on this fucking, this scope. I'm about to show everybody in here what the fuck is up with the same scope. Y'all about to watch. Yeah, no, exactly, Nick. Exactly, bro. What happened? I missed it. Did he proceed? I did, guns. Yep, I did. Yep. I should probably make it my thing right now. Hold on. Dashboard. Just hit Prestige 3. Let's go. And we're going to do celebrate emoji. Copy. Okay, now we're good. All right, now we're good. We need to go to interchange chat. You know, might as well, since we got to take advantage of it, we're going to scav run real quick on interchange. Because right now with the event going on, we get MXLRs and pistols. And I don't know about you, but we are taking advantage of that. Especially considering we cannot get TAC 30s until we're level 30. And so we need to lock in. We need to lock the hell in. Are we getting a wipe? Tarkov doesn't wipe anymore, brother man. However, in July, we will be getting a seasonal character, if you're curious. Yeah, Tarkov lets it crust, yep. Can you carry me? I wish I could, brother man. Use my Discord. There's a gazillion people in there that would love to say stuff in there. All right, would love to help you out, man. Been watching you at work a couple weeks and finally got it. Woods is crazy right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is kind of crazy right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. It do be kind of crazy. It'd be kind of cray-cray. The hell just happened? Anyone else part of the bidet gang? When the Woods event end? The Woods event has been extended to July 1st. What he said. I didn't know. Well, I guess because it has a. Because don't sometimes you spawn. Gino, speak English. Doesn't sometimes, Dallas, you spawn with a MXLR that doesn't have a rail on it? If I'm not wrong. You can't do that every time, right? The better MXLR loadout. Okay, nice. All right, Chad. This camp up here, by the way, is insane for loot. If you guys need good early wipe loot, this one right here will give you almost everything that you might need. If nobody has looted it, we're going to be in business. Now, it leads me to believe that somebody did loot this, though. I won't lie. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. Say that grip for gunsmith. Good shot. Don't tell me what to do, Smitty. What did I tell you before, man? All right, don't tell me what to do. Diary. What's weird is none of these... Okay, so that's looted. I'm very confused. It's like half of this camp is looted and half of it isn't. What the hell is going on here? Woods keys and cards are over, sir. It's over. The Woods event has been extended to July 1st. I love how you're saying that as if I don't have an MXLR on my scab right now. The event ends tomorrow. There still technically should be good loot on Woods, Bloodstone. Just the cards and key spawns, sir. What are you talking about? They nerfed the loot. They removed most of the good items. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so they got rid of most of the good loot. Yo, I'm Rocket Burnett. How are you, brother? Damn. Level 6 plate? Gotta make sure you're looting every one of these 4x4 weapon boxes. They have Ishkas in it. Get Ishkas. Fuck that door. I fucked that shit up, man. It was looking at me funny. I had to do something about it. You kicking that door made my dog bark? Dude, that's terrible, man. Why the hell... Dude, why is your dog so worried about a dog, like a door, I don't understand, man. Like, what... Like, why is your dog so on edge about, like, doors being kicked in and shit? Like, that's just fucking crazy. See, that sound intrigued me, actually, because I'm a dog. I went to the pound the other day, chat. They asked me how I got out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't get pounded. I went to the pound. Okay? I went to the pound. There's a big difference there. Bro got my tail wagging. Bark, bark. Start barking and shit, man. Flash shot. Big fun. Hell yeah. Fixing to buy a 1911 and trade it out for my Taurus. Oh yeah. Apparently they make there's a company that makes a modern 1911. Palm, good morning, brother. The 2K11, yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that would it be. Oh. Got a bigger backpack. Let's go. Gotta loot these scavs, chat. I miss PoE. We all do. Frigid said this morning that he was going to come in here and give me 100 subs to switch games. I told him not to, and he listened like a good boy. He wanted to give me 100 subs to switch over to PoE today. I told him to shut the hell up. I'm back. This house buying shit is stressful and overwhelming. Fuck me. Yep. I'll be honest with you, man. I've been looking at like duplexes and stuff in my area to see, just kind of see where I want to, you know, start. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. I am very scared for the house buying process. Seems way too convoluted, brother. Way too confusing for no reason, you know? Just steal someone's house from them? Yes. Because that is totally not going to get me in trouble. I like the idea, Nick. I love the idea. Fantastic. Once you get through the purchase, it's smooth sailing. Yeah, that is something that I'm a little concerned about is the purchase process. Because I won't lie to you. I make inconsistent income. Like, I make good money, but I make inconsistent income. And sometimes banks don't like that. So I was working, or I wanted to work with Camilla to see if I could get like get a pre-approval or something. But the thing is, man, when you get a pre-approval, they check your credit, which means that your credit score is decreased, but it only decreases for about a month while you buy a house. And with the way that I'm looking at like houses and stuff. Like duplexes. I'm like looking at houses on Zillow and then seeing like, oh, you know, I wouldn't mind this. I wouldn't mind this, you know, and then by the time I get it pre-approved, the house is normally sold. So I feel like I have to make the dedicated decision to, you know, search for, I just got to hit the market at the right time, which I don't think should be a thing, but here we are, I guess. Took me 2 years to get my first house. Did you get pre-approved 2 years before you got the house? Yeah, my credit right now, because I just I just got a new credit card. My credit right now is down to like 780, but I was in the 800s for a little bit there. Well, the houses also are flying off the market, you know? Here, let me scab because I'm too scared to play the real game. Real. I just prestige, brother. Come on, man. Wake up a little bit, man. Got to take advantage of the MXLR event going on with my prestige. Got to take advantage of all the money we can get, man. Mini houses, okay. Dude, Spicy, the thing is, good houses stay on the market for like max 24 hours. It's kind of insane. I try and check Zillow all the time, but it's not possible, man. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, bro. But at least with the duplex, majority of my mortgage is going to be covered. Yeah, you need a good agent? Yeah, I got Camilla. Do you like 90s rap? I don't mind 90s. You talking about like Biggie and Tupac and shit or what? I don't know if you like this song. Can you give me the name of it? I can't play something that isn't on Spotify. Yeah, I can't play YouTube songs because YouTube isn't connected to my dual track audio. You use a dual PC setup? I do, yes. Yep. GG, send it to my Discord DMs. I'll listen to it after stream. One thing to keep in mind, they get in all in your business. Don't make any big cash moves like deposits or withdrawals. Gotcha, okay. Are you talking about while you're looking for it or while you're in the pre-approval process or? Gotcha. What about before it? Like I'm not looking for houses right now, but like I do make withdrawals and deposits quite a lot. How's that work? You basically can't do shit with your bank. They look at it all, okay? Under a microscope. Actually, 3 months prior. Shit. They go back 3 months. Shit. Where's your biggest hassle with the dual PC setup? Audio. It's not even close to anything else either. I didn't mean to tell you audio is the worst thing that I've ever dealt with. It's not, I'm not lying. Like the audio, dual PC setup audio is so bad and so confusing that it's genuinely like rocket science. That's why I tell people all the time that when I became a streamer, I also became an audio engineer. Because I swear on everything, the audio was the worst part about it, bro. Oh my God, dude. I can't even fathom how bad it was. So what about my paycheck, though? Like, what about my paycheck? I can't fucking put in a check, like a paycheck? That's your pay, that's fine. Okay. Now keep in mind that's from PayPal. Would you ever do a duo with no MVGs? Of course. Yeah, I don't really do a lot of duos, but yeah, if there ever was an opportunity, sure. Dude, it's so bad, Nick. It's so bad. I told Sense when I first got audio set up for my dual PC, I told him that I don't wish this shit on your worst enemy, dude. I'm so serious, bro. It's like, it's so bad. It's just that bad, dude. Yeah, I think I'm finally at the point where I want to do the process of getting pre-approved, but I'm also just like waiting for the right opportunity. Duplexes are rare in my area. I need to wait for the right one to get on the market, and I also want something that's, you know, decent. And I don't. I had a decent opportunity a few weeks ago, and I wasn't pre-approved, so I couldn't make an offer. Kind of regret it a little bit. Yeah. Maybe I need to talk to Camilla about it. How much is rent for a studio / one bed in y'all's area? I'm not renting. Refuse, brother. My mom has given me the opportunity to live in her house for 7 years after high school. Oh, you talking to you for like chat? Okay. No, I give you're probably asking for like for my rent, for like if I was to rent it out to somebody. Salou is big, chat. Salou is real big. Well, yeah, congrats, James. Yeah, I don't think I want a fixer-upper, to be quite frank with you. But I will say, if I want to own a duplex, I think I'm unfortunately going to have to learn a lot how to fix things. Unless I want to start paying for somebody. Myron, TJ Mernon. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's the cool thing about having a house, man. You can just do fuck you things with it. You know, now thinking about it, I feel like instead of learning how to do things, I feel like I could outsource myself to chat. I feel like there's some handymans in here that would love to help me out if they wanted to. I don't know if outsource yourself is the right word. Chad, I just killed a juicer, by the way. If anybody is curious. Absolute juiced. And he's got a Salua. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, log in, chat. Time to go. Time to get out of here. We're gonna be switching out. Shit. Oh! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! All right, hold on. Log in, chat. Log in. I'm so heavy right now. I got railway though. It's a terrible extraction. That shit sucks. Wow. Wow, this is gonna be a long journey. Holy smokes. All right, well, chat, we're on our way. I don't have enough money for a car. I don't think so, Dallas. I think I can get it done. I think I can get it done. I promise. I think I can pull this off. I have 34 minutes left. We're gonna see here. GG's, Claire. GG's. That's my second raid. Nah, I was over there looking for Saluas at the camp over there. I need Saluas, right? I just Prestige this is my second raid. Like I'm literally level 4. Getting ready to donate plasma today to catch a fat check. Hell yeah. How much you get from a plasma check? I don't think I can donate. I can't sign up for organ donation. $50? Damn. Only get $50? This company gives 400 to 800. Goodness gracious, where are you going? The Bill Gates organization? The world? What in the shit? Yeah, I don't think I can donate even if I wanted to. I probably would have sold my liver already if I could, but that's for another time. Is there a harder game than Tarkov? I don't think so, no. Plasma ain't an organ. I know, but I would give my organ up, you know what I'm saying? I wish I could donate. I would sign up for organ donation if I could. Yo, all fun. Good morning. Roblox is harder. True though. True. Roblox is hard. Yep. Sell a ball, right? Sell a tessie. I don't think I can donate anything. Boo! No free money. Boo! You only have one working testicle? I got thalassemia. Oh yeah, dude. Whatever that is, man. Sorry about your loss type shit. Dude's got Thanos condition. Really sorry to hear about that. You know, Chad, I was thinking about this the other day. Is there a health condition that you could have that actually makes your life better? Like, can you imagine something like cancer, but instead of cancer, it, like, gives you, like, benefits? Autism's a good answer, actually. Where'd you get the juice? I killed somebody. Claire. I'm a terrible person, I know. Chat, by the way, our next sub goal is going to be 2,100 subs. At 2,100 subs, I will be permanently banning Marines from my chat. So we need to get there, guys. We are 35 or 36 subs away from it. If you guys are curious. Is the loot boosted on all maps or just woods? Sojus with the 20 gifted. Holy shit. It actually might happen. Ban Marines. Ban Marines. Ban Marines. Man, he's happy as shit. He doesn't even know what's about to happen to him. Oh, this poor guy. He got fresh banana bread. Poor guy doesn't even know what's about to happen. We're going to have to put him down like Lenny. Thank you, Sojus. Holy smokes, man. The freaking 20 gifted subs. Listen, I don't want to be that TikTok streamer that's like, yo, give me subscriptions. Or not give me subscriptions. Can we get a W in chat? But can we get a W in chat for Sojus? Dude just gave me 20 gifted subscriptions, man. W in chats, bro. That's the name on the bottom of your head. Oh yeah, you're right here, Zay. Yeah! Let's go! Because you recently followed me. Dre! The 5 gifted subs. Holy smokes, man. The 5 gifted. We got a little hype train incoming, too. Goodness gracious. 5 days in, just started Tarkov and got unheard. Can you explain what I can get? Better ammunition, level 14. Buying it, or not buying it. Finding it. Check ammo spawns and stuff like that. Chat, we are 11 subs away from banning Marines. Thank you guys so much. Finally, I get to get this guy out of here. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank the Lord. Thank you, Dre. I appreciate that, man. If you guys got to get the sub from Jay, make sure to say thank you. If you guys got to get the sub from Snowdrips, you guys better say thank you as well. If you don't say thank you, you're mean and rude to him. I'm sorry, Marines, for what I have to do. Magic with the 1 gifted sub. Nick with the 11 gifted subs. Magic with the 1 gifted sub. We had to get rid of him, guys. Damn. He said someone who doesn't sit on their phone all day and actually appreciates chat. Best early/mid-game weapons to consistently craft. I wouldn't worry about crafting guns, to be quite frank, but What do I do with the gifted sub? I'm new here. Say, it just means that you will not get any more advertisements. If you've ever watched my stream and you got hit with a gift or an advertisement, you won't get that anymore. You can now watch ad-free for a month. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You don't really, you get emotes, which we have a bunch of emotes in here, which is pretty cool, but yeah. Thank you guys, man. Goodness gracious, man. 2,100. So how do I even say thank you to you guys, man? Oh my God, he's back. Weak ass ban. Where that? How's he back, bro? Gino Gunn in my top 3 of all Twitch emotes. I appreciate that. Free. One of my favorite emotes that nobody talks about is Gino Sleeper. I fucking love Gino Sleeper, bro. That's like one of my favorites. And then I think our Gino GPU, our new one, GPU 1 and GPU 2, this one. I think that's so cool. I love that. That's all shout out to Smitty. Smitty's the one that helped me with that. That fucking legend, bro. That is such a cool emote, bro. Goodness gracious. And they just running trains in here today. They running trains all over my face. This is the highest hype train that we've had today, chat. Goodness gracious, guys. Big raid, by the way, fellas. Big raid. I'm not hearing enough hype in here right now. There's not enough fucking hype, dude. That's a big raid, dog. Massive, even. Holy shit, dude. Let's go. That's a W raid, man. W raid. Tell Ragman what you found about during the recon. All right, Ragman, what do you need from me?
Привет, брат. Что, совсем ничего нету, да?
Yo.
Все, Акпер.
Crispy, it would be, but you got to remember that I'm starting from nothing. I'm not doing anything more than I'm not doing any more things that, you know, anybody else is doing. You know, I'm starting just like everybody else right now.
А ты больно глазастый, да? Да мало ли что стоит. Таможка это ж по сути пром. А ты что думал, в сказку? Недавно одни пацанчики.
I'll do Icebreaker. I'd love to, but Icebreaker is way too difficult for me, bro.
Так ты и поищи в пром.
Ban me. All right, Marines. You're getting what you want. Goodbye, Marines. Have a great day. All right, guys, we banned him. How many gifted the Perma Marines? How does that like correlate to like it? Can he make another account type shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, can he do that? How are the Rays? The Rays are pretty good so far, brother. Not bad. Chilling. Having a good time. Got our 2 Saluas. We only now need 1 Salua, which is pretty freaking sick. We need rubles as well, so we're going to take some rubles. What happens when you proceed? You get to keep items or account reset completely? It resets completely. You do get to keep some of the skills. You do get to keep some of the items as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, you do get to keep some of the items. Yes. You prestige? I did. Yes, I am now prestige 3. But it has to be called Aaron. That's insane, bro. Aaron, bro. Chad, thank you guys for the level 6 hype train, man. I appreciate it. Check your friends list for a gym. Oh, I guess I could do the friends list gym, but I'm not worried about it just yet. Survive and extract from customs or visit customs 3 times. He would hand over any building materials to Skier. All right, Skier. I got you, bro. Building materials. I got you. Chat, I'm going to go get a Diet Dr. Pepper because I got some from the grocery store yesterday. I'll be right back, all right? I've never used the gym in Tarkov. I don't really use the gym either. I'm not gonna lie, chat. My back hurts right now. Oh my God. Why is my back killing me? Yo, Nero, what's up, big man? How are you, brother? All that weight from last raid, right? Dead ass, so. 306 is a big key, chat. What the hell? I know, that's another purchase that I need to start working on. Buy the chair. I know, Nick. I know. I don't know if you guys heard, by the way. I said it once earlier in stream. I was able to get a deal through Logitech where if I put my my email in, I got 15% all of their products, and I got a free gift. So I got a $40 mouse pad and a Super Strike on the way to my house for $150. And on top of that, my new credit card does something called Rakuten, and you can get paid through the points. And I got 12 times the points. So yeah, dude, we're in good hands. So I figured I'd let you guys know I did buy the Super Strike. It'll be here soonish. It is better, Dre. I mean, realistically, this new chair is good, but unfortunately, there's a few things that have broke on it. So, what is PF Chang's? The hell is that? Okay. I don't shoot children. Huh? I need one Salua. I just prestige.
Okay, let's go find some. We're gonna be friends.
Okay, all right. I trust you, man. I'm not gonna lose much. I mean, we're both scavs. We probably got like some freaking toothpicks and shit in our inventory right now.
Yeah, all I need is 10 med items. So.
Oh, med items. I also need building materials. I need 3 of them. This works out. Wait, you need medical items, you said?
Yeah, divide and conquer.
Okay.
Build items and a Salewa.
All right. Where do you were you shooting over here earlier? I heard shots.
No, I just spawned in. Is
Oh
this
shit.
Building item?
It might be. Let's see.
I think that counts.
And it's flammable materials, unfortunately. But it is good. It's a good find.
There's another one right here.
Shot a scav.
Alright, cool.
Hey, that scav might have something on him.
I'll look for you.
All right.
It's got another MXLR if you want that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I might be able to get your med items. Hold on. I got a Salua, chat. It's the last Salua I needed. Brother, if I die, if I go down in combat, I have a Salua on me. I found the last one, but I'm gonna try and find you some more med items.
We could try to get you out. I don't.
Nah, it's all good, man. Listen, this is divide and conquer type shit, brother. We getting this shit together. That had nothing on it. What the hell? Say again? Well, let me see.
That works.
It does not. It's electronic. Here, this is pretty expensive, so keep it. How are you, brother?
I just prestige, but I had a bunch of Bitcoins. Here.
Oh, hell yeah. Did you liquidate your stash for char coins? That's what I had to do.
I did not. I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah, you could. I got it. Oh. Well, I just smoked a guy that was about to shoot you. He might have something on him. Guy was looking at us. Here, brother.
I'm not finding any building materials.
This guy in his backpack, bunch of med items for you.
Bless you.
Yeah, should be in his backpack.
Much appreciated, friend. Oh, you want that? Oh, hold on. You want that key?
You can have it, brother. Oh, you. I don't go labs, so I don't really take keys I don't need.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Another dead scav over here. Do I keep Wild Wild Woods if I prestige? Yes. Here you go, brother. Here you go. Got stuff. I think all of these are considered med items on the ground behind you.
Oh shit.
There should be four items there. Actually, and then here, take that too. I assume that might be a med item.
Yep. I got all mine. So you
All right.
want to try to get out?
Yeah, let's get out of here, brother.
Your items?
Sure. Yeah, let's go right away. The scav over there.
Scab down.
Oh, yeah.
This might be building material.
Yeah, I think it actually might be. I'm going to check real quick.
There's gotta be more over here.
It is a building material.
That's good. What do you need? 2 more?
Yep, 2 more. Scab might have something on him.
Yeah, I'll go check.
I keep so
Not that way.
no, user, you lose the traders and stuff. And you're not able to buy it from the traders, but you do keep the achievement. Is what I thought you were talking about.
Let's see.
Ew.
Got a bigger backpack if you want that, but no meds or no building supplies.
Shit.
Gotta be nuts and bolts around here somewhere.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. There's got to be something. Let me do an in-depth review over here. Why won't I keep that? The stuff from the trader, because you have to do the quest line again. And there's really not playing as a scav right now. Yep, scav running, especially with the new event, is gonna be meta, like literal meta. You definitely want to take advantage of it, 1000%. What event? The MXLR and Revolver event. Only bot scab, bro. I appreciate that, Hans. I just prestiged. It's my 3rd raid on this account. Hey, brother. Come over here. Come over here. I don't have space for this.
What you got?
There's a figurine over here. It's gonna sell for money, so you might as well get it.
Oh, I don't have space for it either.
You don't have a space? Okay.
This,
It's there in the back if you wanted to get it.
unfortunately, I cannot.
Prestige four times, never used a scav once. Super Hans, you might be the biggest rage baiter I've ever met. Dude said Prestige 4 times, never used a scav once. Get a fucking grip. That's funny. That's actually comical. Congratulations, Hans. Bro, I'm being serious. Congratulations on making the game harder on yourself for no fucking reason. You remind me of that guy that would come into my chat and be like, "Yo, Gino, you're not blue collar, man. You're not blue collar, man. You don't work hard. And anything that you say is not taken serious because you stream." Only Timmy's use scabs. Got you. Okay. Yeah. Is there somebody up there?
There's a moonshine up there.
There is?
Moonshine up there.
Oh, hell yeah. Let me see. I don't know how to get up. Just around this way.
That's what I was trying to do earlier. But
Yeah. I say we get out of here, to be honest with you.
yeah, well, let's get you this moonshine, then we do it.
All right.
You gotta make that jump.
I got it.
There you go, there you go.
Been playing this game for too long, man. Is it up here?
Got it?
Yep, I got it. I'm gonna get this jerky while we're here too.
Hell yeah, brother.
I heard you say you liquidated your stash in the Tarkoins. Because as of right now, or before when I... Say again?
You wanna just go railway?
Yeah, I said we just go railway, get out of here, man.
Is there... we'll probably find some building materials on the way, too.
Yeah, I liquidated my stash because before, when you would prestige, your inventory is kind of worthless. You can't prestige... you can't take rubles with prestige. With a new Tarkoin system, you can sell Tarkoins, but I don't think I'm gonna get there yet. But you can still use the Tarkoins when the expansion slots come out. So,
I was gonna say, do you need to carry anything, but I don't.
no, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just not running. I'm trying to save my stam.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I liquidated. Oh shit. Get the fuck off my lobby. No! 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 This guy was only a young chap. No! He's dead. For what it's worth, I'm gonna be taking his 3M armor. No, man, that was such a cool guy. Damn. The event's still going? Yes. Magical. With a tier 1, 3 months in advance, by the way. Thank you, brother. Holy shit, the 3 months in advance, bro. What if I die like tomorrow? He was paid for 3 months, man. What the hell? Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that, brother. What prestige now? We are currently prestige 3, brother, man. Should be at the title, Zenon. WWW, bro. Where was this guy? Where was this guy, chat? He was up on a rock up here. He shot my boy. But where? Oh shit, my bad. My bad, King. Oh shit. Man, this isn't good. We're gonna have to make a very bad decision here. Oh God. Yeah, their rig is bigger, but I'm hoping that this guy has a backpack somewhere. Maybe he dropped a backpack up here. I'm gonna have to make a really bad decision. I hate it. Guys, what are we arguing about in fucking chat right now? What's going on in chat? Why, guys? You guys want to suck each other off while you're at it? Y'all talking in there like you got a bunch of sexual tension built up, man. What's going on? All right, go jerk off. What's happening? Take that arbor? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know what to do. Are you ready to be nice to me yet? Jay, you rage bait me the past few days. All right, you're mean to me, man. So this is the predicament I'm in. I have no space whatsoever. I had to choose between the Gazelle, which, by the way, has tier 6 plates in it, or the 3M. I think I'm going to choose a 3M. And everybody's saying you'll find another 3M. The same exact argument could be given to the Gazelle. You won't find more 6s. I will find more 6s. I know they aren't rare to find, but I know what will happen. I'll get this 3M, or I'll get this Gazelle, and I won't find a 3M to save my life. I could swap rigs, but this holds 20. This holds 16. I'd have to dedicate somehow, some way, all of this into 4 slots. And that is just... And I can get rid of this. Let me see if I can cook here. I might be actually able to do something. There's like a dick sucking contest going on TikTok right now. What the fuck is happening? Without me? Dude, you can go over the TikTok whenever you want. There's somebody in my TikTok that we call, well, his name is Super Hans. Super Hans comes in and says the most egregious shit on a daily basis. And then there's a guy named User Nugs, which is, he's half cool, half not cool with me. Some days he motivates me and says I'm a really cool person, and then other days he says I'm the bane of his existence and he hates everything about me. And then I have Chase over here talking about how he retired at 25 and he's in a good mindset, and they're all arguing. So you can go get involved. I just gave you the entire rundown. I'm just giving advice. Super Hans, have you ever thought about the fact that I've been playing this game for 8 years? I don't really need advice. I don't need people backseating me unless I ask. Respectfully, of course. I ain't need advice. What's up, dude? What's up, Momo? I didn't consent to getting advice, yes. And why are you scabbing if you have 8K hours? Hans, I'm going to say this in the most respectful way possible, brother. You are trying to give me advice. As somebody, you are trying to give me advice by saying that in your you are Prestige 6 and you've never scav run. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You're just telling me that you're wasting your fucking time. It's like that's all it is. That's what your argument right now is, that you're Prestige 6 and you've never scav run, and you're saying I'm a noob because I scav run. Holy shit. That just, what argument is that? Why, when I can PMC? Because scav running is a good little break, man. Can find items that you can't normally find. Where's this guy's fucking body? I don't know where he's at, man. You gotta go. I know I gotta go. You can't find the body. It's over here. Is there an argument I won't make this? Who the hell says others are bad at the game for relaxing with a scav run? Super Hans? Yeah. Mate, it is what it is. I just don't do it. I got you, Hans. Well, why are you judging somebody else or what they do? It makes no sense, man. Make no sense. God forbid a fella actually use all of the available game modes yet. God forbid. I'm not judging, you just don't see the point in scavving. Hans, you literally called me a noob. You can't backtrack now, brother. You're acting like a victim. It's sad. You're acting like a victim. You literally say that I'm a noob and that why am I scabbing, bro? Because I just prestiged. Well, yeah, my mate has 10 hours. He scavs, mate. Got you, Hans. Exactly. My point is you're playing victim right now, man. All right. When you get out of that victimless mindset, man, I'm telling you, your life changes. I promise. I promise, man. I used to be just like you, Hans. This game went blur. I'll change it. What are you drinking, Gino? Diet Dr. Pepper? I did Prestige, yep. I did indeed Prestige. I'm Prestige 3. I didn't start Prestiging until they released the permanent character. Why diet? I hate to be that guy, but there is one soda in the world that, in my opinion, diet tastes better than the actual thing, and it's Dr. Pepper. On top of all of that, I don't mean to be that like guy that's like, dude, like diet is so much better for you, but drinking a regular Dr. Pepper and having a 200 calorie soda just feels just painful, dog. Like that's 200 calories I can eat like a small fry or something, you know? 44 seconds, chat. $36, $35, $34. Perfect. Not even close, chat. Literally not even close. It's a good raid, too. It's a very good raid. How's the day going, G? It's going good, OP. How are you, brother, man? Perfectly planned, right? Just how I drew it up. Tig, are you trying to tell me that regular Dr. Pepper better than Diet? Diet Dr. Pepper might be the only soda in the world that Diet tastes better. Like, I'm so serious. A Diet Dr. Pepper is the life-changing. And I'll introduce you something. Anything's better than Diet. I disagree. Bro, Diet... Yeah. Jenna, can you wake up in the morning and mail me some of that morning breath? No. Diet Fanta tastes more orangey than regular Fanta. I like how you describe that, Brody. You modern day Shakespeare right here, brother. All right, orangey. That's great. Bro's worried about calories while drinking aspartame. Jay, you're rage baiting me right now. You're rage baiting me. I'm not falling for it. This dude Jay been rage baiting me the past few days, and I'm on to his shit. All right, I'm on to his shit. I'm on to him. What level are you, Gino? I think I'm level 5 right now. I think I am level 5. I'm about to go to the ground zero and try and find a gas Annie. Then I quit Tarkov a year and a half ago and tried playing again, and all my skill is fucking gone. I'm ass, Aiden. Just how Tarkov is, man. Tarkov like to humble you a little bit. Jenna, you're a PA guy. How you enjoying the 97 week we're having? The guys in my shop all bitching about it. Listen, your mom, I'll tell you this right now, brother. I play video games in my pajama pants, dog. I can't. I feel like it would be very disingenuous and very entitled of me to say that I don't notice a difference, because I know there are people in here that are working in this fucking heat, and I can't imagine it. All right, but I will tell you right now, I work inside. All right, I am literally next to the AC vent. I bought myself a Dyson fan, which is the best office purchase I've ever made. I'm cool as a fucking cucumber right now, bro. All right, like, I'm being so serious, man. Now, I've been outside, but it's like for like a couple seconds to get to my car and go to the gym. I hit back yesterday, so my back is killing me. Literally watching you while eating my breakfast at work. What are you eating? That shit sounds good as hell, brother. Breakfast at work, bro. I'll tell you this right now, man. There's not a lot of things that I wish for in the the job market, so to speak. You know, I've never worked a real job in my life, but one thing I do look forward, or that I do want to experience at least once in my life, is a coworker coffee. You might be asking yourself, well, Gino, what the fuck is that? I'm talking about them coffees that you like go into the break room and you have 3 coworkers talking about how they fucked their wife last night or something. Like, I feel like that's like a really crazy and euphoric experience. But according to my chat, it's a myth. People tell me it's not real. That's fake. But I don't know, man. Just where I'm at. Tomato linguine. Hell yeah. Where's right here? What's up? What's up, Makumba? You go to the break room and the shit talk managers with coworkers. See, that shit sounds awesome. So Chad is Gina's break room, kind of. I don't experience a lot with my job. I think one thing that I really struggle with is I never experience any physical gratitude. You know, I always get people come in here and they DM me or they say something nice in chat, like, hey, Gino, love your content. But I never experience that physically. And I wish I had, like, a real job, you kind of have that. You know? What time is the event end? We have no idea. We know July 1st, but we don't know what time. Overdone. Holy smokes, man. Hold on, bro. Love you. Overdone. Thank you so much, brother. The 22-month resub. Thank you, brother. As a plumber, it feels nice when people are genuinely happy you got their hot water back on and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. I don't experience that, you know? Which kind of sucks sometimes. I won't lie to you. I probably shouldn't be saying this with all the rage baiters in my chat today, but streaming is a very lonely job. As ironic as it might sound. Very lonely, you know? You know, you don't have that physical appreciation that people or your coworkers or your boss or somebody that you work for gets. I don't get to experience your guys' appreciation physically, you know, and I wish I felt that sometimes. Maybe put text to chat. It's not that. It's like nobody's here in my house with me. And there's not somebody in the fucking corner like Marine's like, hey, Gino, here's $35 for these 5 gifted subs. You know, like it's not physical appreciation, which is fine. Just how it works. You need to feel my hate, Jay. Shut the hell up, man. Can I get a run through? I don't know if I can. Nice. Thank God. Supplier. 3BT, let's go. And we need a Taz. Yes, sir. Survival on location. What map? Streets of Tarkov. Okay. Then hand over an army cap. Got you. No, bro. Oh my gosh. What I found isn't found in raid. Fuck. All good, all good, all good. Okay, we need a Taz and we need a gas hand. Trying to think. I got you, Smitty. No worries. When your prestige is your stash reset. Yep. Trying to think. Wish me luck, chat. Johnson update. Still small, West. Hasn't changed. The higher your prestige, the more you can send over. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, that is true. What Chase said. Gino, will you ever step on a piece of white bread and let me buy it from you? Leave. Mods, get that guy out of here. Were you ever a Halo player, Gino? I was. Yeah, I was a big Halo Reach guy. I played a lot of Halo back in the day. Halo Reach, Halo Wars were my two main games. Halo Wars 2, I believe. I played Reach was my one. I think Reach. If I did this list a few years ago. I think Reach was in my top 3 games of all time. Halo Reach was one of my favorite games that I've ever played. I will never forget everything about that. The campaign, the multiplayer. My friends on Halo Reach, we did what we called mongooses versus warthogs. And we basically, there were maps that there'd be a mongoose and there would be a bunch of warthogs. And you basically had to knock the mongooses off the map. And it was like, you drove and it was like really fucking cool, man. I've never played any Fable. No. I've heard good things though. Fable? I don't know how to pronounce it. That's how you know I didn't play it. Fable is how you say it, guys. Is it a normal word? What do you mean you don't have to play it or say it right? Bro, when's the last time that you used Fable in a sentence? That isn't talking about the video game. Shut your dumb ass up. Alright, there you ain't never used that fucking word, bro. Say it right, Gino. I'm gonna keep saying it wrong, so I just keep pissing you guys off. You know? Think about it that way. Somebody over here, chat. Shitty rage bait. It's okay, man. The longer I rage bait, the more I distract you guys from giving me money. This is perfect. It's a perfect scenario. Dude, if you kill 3 people this raid, I'll donate 20 subs. Oh, hold on now. I'll do anything for money. You talking about PMCs, I assume? I'll do anything for money now. Anything? You heard me. Did I fucking stutter? Why only one mag? Because I can't get the other one yet. I can't get the other. I can't buy a mag right now for this gun. I'm level like 5. Yeah. We have no idea, Global, unfortunately, brother. I wish I had an answer for you. Can't get to pronounce a random word in the dictionary right on the first try. Give me a word, bro. You putting money on it, give me a word. See, the thing is, the reason that I say things wrong all the time is because I just don't think about them when I say them. If you just give me like 3.5 seconds to actually think how the word is pronounced, I'll say it right. You know? Yo, Gen R6, thanks for the follow, brother. I'm the guy that will donate 20, lock in. Bro, I'll be honest with you. I'm already behind the curve right now. There's nobody over here, Jen. Ain't nobody over here. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Nikita. Holy shit. Hell yeah, a little LEDX. Yo, Jen, I haven't even killed anybody yet. Jen, I haven't killed anybody yet. What the fuck? Yeah, why are you giving me subs, man? Oh my gosh. What the hell's going on here? Holy shit. Already doing more than what Jay has in a year. That's crazy work. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Goodness gracious, bro. I'm looking for a gas analyzer. I can't find any down here. I'm getting cucked. He's got a freaking LEDX. Jen, with the 10 gifted subs. Chat, can we get a W in chat for Jen? Hate to be that TikTok streamer that's like, yo, give me a W in chat, bro. I shit you not. This is the word. Okay. 10 gifted on the line. That's your down payment. I need the kills for the other 10. Oh, fuck. Okay. I got you. I'll lock in. I got you. I'll lock in. I'm locking in right now. Three kills. Hold on, I'll log it in. Give me a second, man. That was 2. That's 2 players. I have so many Iskras already. It should be good. How many Iskras do you need for the quest? 3? I do need that Iskra then. Fuck, dude, this guy's loaded too. He's got an alpha rig though. Wow, what a savior. M855, M855, M856. Did we lose Scavra during the event? Was that 2 or 3? That was 2. I need one more PMC, which is actually going to be really hard to find. Like, just being brutally honest with you. It's going to be very hard to find. I'm taking a long break and I'm trying to figure out how Tarkov is going to wipe again. Tarkov doesn't wipe on the character that we're currently playing. Can you not take armbands? Nope. Nope, brother, you cannot. Ashton, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. Seasonal character will be coming out very soon, though. That's a flash drive. That's big, too. Sheesh. Okay, you guys hear that? I hear it, Timmy. Okay, guys, I'll attempt to read this word out loud and say it right on the first time to try and get 10 gifted subs from J Amazes. I gotta kill the Timmy. For 10 more gifted subs, bro, I gotta kill the Timmy. It's gotta be done. Okay. Wow, this is the hardest word I've ever read. Xenodochianology. Xenodochianology. is my final answer. Xenodochian shit. Big word. Xenodochianology. Spell it? I ain't spelling that shit. I farted and you got and you said, did you guys hear that? Oh my god. I haven't played Tarkov since 2023. What's different now? Everything. Yeah, everything's different. Yeah. Mayo de noche. Yes. Fuck, dude. That's a hurtful raid. That's a hurtful fucking raid, dude. Just to die to a guy camping land bridge. In the big 2-6 camping land bridge. Fuck, dude. Ooh. Fuck, all good. GG's. Can't do much there. I mean, he would have killed me anyway. I would have gone through bridge. He would have shot me. You can't. Yeah, Jen, I didn't get it done. I didn't get it done. I didn't do it. I let you down. I didn't let you down, man. What the fuck? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm a little upset right now over the death, though. That I won't lie. That's a terrible fucking death. That's one of them deaths that just it makes me feel bad the rest of the day. I appreciate it, man. I tried to make it interesting, bro. I tried to make it interesting for you. Wasn't able to get it done, man. Yeah, there's not much you can do, man. Campers are going to camp, unfortunately. People are like that nowadays. Can't really do much. There's no way to get past that. There's no way I would have survived that raid. I have to get across because of the new extractions on customs. And like, there's no way that I couldn't have got that. And the LEDX not found in raid. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. That's a terrible fucking raid. GG's. That definitely hurts. GG's. Thank you, Jen, for the 20 gifted subs, though, bro. I appreciate it. You're getting a discount right now, so enjoy the discount while it lasts, buddy. Lucy, welcome back, brother. Jen, with the tier 1, 2. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Sorry, chat. We're scavving right now. Just want to let you guys know. We're scavving right now. So, chat, are we thinking a sandwich, pizza, or burger for lunch? Yeah, quesadilla. I agree with Jay. All right? Quesadilla sounds banging right now, dude. Yep. I agree. Quesadilla is what, yeah. Dude gifted 20 subs before he subbed. That's just the generosity of this community, man. I swear on everything. Chat, if you guys got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. All right? If you get a gifted sub from Jen and you guys don't say thank you, you're getting banned. You hear me? All right? You hear me? Lock in. I'm back. I hate Volvo excavators. Me too, man. I know these are my least favorite to work on, to be honest with you. What is up, someone? What's up, man? I just died. I'm very sad about it. I won't lie. I'm very depressed right now. I just prestiged, so I really needed that gear set. We died. Was that F1 that just popped up on your screen? That it's weird, man. The thing is, shit. I thought I was scabbed back in the raid. That background is glitched. It's like really weird. Yay, Juno died. Yay! Boo! I miss 2023 Tarkov. We all do. What's your take on broccoli cheddar cheese soup, Gina? I'll tell you this right now. There's a lot of motherfuckers in this world I can't trust. All right, people that talk to children, Dr. Disrespect, streamers that are fake as fuck. But I'll tell you what, man, not to compare the two, but there might not be there might not be somebody worse out there than somebody that doesn't like a broccoli and cheddar soup. All right, that's how I know when somebody cannot be fucking trusted, dog. I'm just being so serious. All right, that's when I know. I'm so serious right now, bro. If you do not like a cheddar soup, all right, with broccoli in it, you are a certified bitch. All right, certified. I've never had it. Well, if you've never had it, you got to try it. It's good. Very good. I wonder if one of your viewers has killed you. All the time, dude. You just mark a scav as a scav? No. I looted one. From Panera? Panera, dude, get the bread bowl from Panera. Holy orgasm. Bread bowl from Panera. Get yourself some French onion soup. Get yourself a little sandwich with it, too. Only problem with Panera bread nowadays is that they just... It's overpriced hospital food, but... I mean, sometimes it can be good. Those loaded bread things. I don't know what they're called. Talking about like a Hot Pocket? Loaded bread things. Thank you for that, Jen. Well, Jen, I guess it's a goodbye since I can't eat it. Listen, it doesn't have to be a goodbye. Okay, we can move on from this, Tickle, and we can be better people from it. You know? Well, this killer grind is absurd. I don't even know why people do it, to be honest with you. Panera, it's like Caesar wrap in a bread. That does sound banging. Caesar wrap in a bread. What's up, Captain? What's up, babe? What is up, my brother? That damn PMC right here, man. Dead PMC gone. You know what? I guarantee his gears dropped somewhere. I guarantee it. His boy dropped his shit. We got a better backpack, too. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Give me some gas analyzers. All right? Give me some fucking gas annies. All right, Super Noob, what's up, big man? Good morning. I'm eating a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. You would be somebody that eats a croissant, someone. You would be. You would be eating a croissant right now. Did you need the Taz? I did. It's a good shout, dude. I did need that Taz. Clem, this is why I shouldn't be a streamer anymore. I think you guys should take over. All right, somebody in here needs to take one for the team and take over this fucking stream because it's getting out of control. I've seen you eat dick before, huh? You what? Beautiful comment. That's not beautiful. Thinking of getting back into the game, bro? What advice for this new patch? Don't play it. I'm just kidding. It's not bad. It's just... What type of people do you ban? Racist? Jay amazes. He keeps making new accounts, so I had to stop banning him. Who's your PC sponsor, and do you have a code? Trying to upgrade soon and want to support you. I do, Peaks. Yeah, my PC sponsor his name is Stince, STINCE. If you want his website, it's stincebuilt.com. You can find the link if you come over to the Purple app and type an !PC. You can find it. If you use my code, you get up to $100 off, and I get a percentage of your purchase. So you get to support me financially, and you get to get money off your purchase, your product. So, yeah. He don't answer DMs, though. He's really bad at answering DMs, yeah. But he has a fantastic Discord and a fantastic support system. If you need to go through stints, like you actually need to get 2 stints, I can message him for you, or you can try your luck. But his Discord is fantastic. Fucking Austin is a fantastic person. Yeah, I do have a PC sponsor. I'm very happy with him. Yes. Scav checkpoint, factory far corner. Big Eye wildfire. Damn. That ain't good. Big Eye wildfire. Oh. I got Oreos, hell yeah. The thing I hate the most about Oreos, the thing I absolutely despise the most about Oreos is the fact that they're so addicting. Chat, factory far corner is over this way, right? This is factory far corner, correct? I don't scab much on customs. It is? Alright. Why are Oreos so many calories? Because. Hold on now. Shit, we got some juice over here. Problem is, where he died from though. Oh shit. It's a streamer lobby, dude. So Nikita made all of these people die earlier in the raid, just so that I had gear and stuff for my streaming servers. So it's all Nikita, man. Just yeah, this is scripted. It is. Yeah, it literally is, man. Yeah, we script this all the time. Yep. This is actually given to me by Nikita. So this is one of his lobbies. So shout out to him. See if this guy has anything. See, look, you can tell it's a streamer lobby because this guy literally does not have fucking legs. I have never seen this in my life. I gotta get out of here. This guy doesn't have legs. Yeah, this guy literally is fucking, yo, he's that one bucket. He's that one dude that killed somebody a few months ago, bro. You guys know what I'm talking about, man? The guy that doesn't have any legs or arms and he somehow fucking smoked it, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. That's hilarious. Gina, thoughts on pierogies? I'm Pennsylvanian, brother. What do you think I think of pierogies? Pierogies, I wouldn't say started in Pennsylvania, but Dutch people and Germans and literally every culture in Pennsylvania loves pierogies. You need to get yourself, if you like pierogies, man, you need to get yourself like a real, like, I'm not saying that what you're having isn't real, but you need to get yourself a real pierogi, bro. So good. Well, I'll be honest with you. I don't really know what you mean by Oreo balls. Are you talking about fried Oreos? Or like, what is an Oreo ball? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do we... What's the best way to eat pierogies? I don't know, chew them? How are you eating pierogies as is? What are the options to eat a pierogi? Shit, dog, prepare them. Oh, shit. I like a fried pierogi. I think we can all admit that anything fried is always better. So I like pan frying pierogies. Get a little crisp on the little crispness on the whatchamacallit. Yeah, no, I love a pierogi, bro. Pierogies are very good. Yeah, this is a good backup raid for what we just had. We just had a terrible, depressing raid. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, brother. What a fucking raid, chat. Let's go, man. That's a good raid. We needed that after that terrible raid before it. It's a good raid, fellas. Good raid. Somebody thinks they're being, like, somebody probably thinks that they're streaming it, they're watching it, and somebody's getting fucked. Gotta get the mini pierogies, though, so you get better ratio for crispy outside to inside filling. It's an idea, MR. I think one thing that you're forgetting about pierogies, though, all right? One thing that you're forgetting about pierogies, it's not about what's on the outside, it's about what's on the inside, all right? I've had some really good pierogies that have a fantastic flavor, and then I've had some really shit pierogies that have the insides of like flavorless potatoes. You got to get like a garlic chive inside. It's perfect, bro. I don't even know what the hell you guys are talking about. You ever heard of a pierogi? This is the best way to do them. Right here. This right here. Pierogies, they're like, I don't know how to describe them other than kind of like dumplings, but Pennsylvanian instead of Asian. Yeah, it's very big here in Pennsylvania. We have a bunch of, our food in PA is heavily inspired by Dutch and Germans. And so we often have a lot of their food types. It's a potato ravioli, yeah. Like, if I'm being honest with you, man, I don't like pierogies that are like these. Not the biggest fan, because they're a little, the texture is a little questionable, but they're good. Chad, if I lose all of my shit because of this raid, I'm going to be super sad. You wanted me to look this up? South African this? That shit looks good, bro. Look like a, I say this respectfully, look like a damn barbecue. Oreo balls. If I look up Oreo balls and somebody's nutsack pops up, it's your guys' fault. Okay? I want to point that out. These are Oreo balls? I mean, I can't imagine this being bad. It looks like normal food. What you guys really need to try is deep fried Oreos. Deep fried Oreos are better than any dessert that I've ever had, and I'm so serious. Deep fried Oreos are genuinely some of the best foods on planet Earth. I'm being so serious. Deep fried Oreos are, it's hard to beat one. I can't do grease. I'll puke it up. That's her. I like funnel cakes, but this is the best of both worlds because you get the funnel cake and you get the Oreo. I like funnel cakes, but the problem with funnel cakes for me is that they're oftentimes too, like, I don't know how to describe it. Have you ever had another butter lasagna? No, but it sounds insane. Chad, if I lose everything from this scab, I'm going to be so upset. I love hush puppies, bro. Don't even get me started. Listen, I'm known between my friends as two things. All right? The app man, all right, and the cheese commander. All right? Commander Cheese is what they call me. And it's not because I smell. It's because I love appetizers and I love cheese. So anything like hush puppies, perfect. Get 8 of them on my plate right now. You ever see the movie Chief? I haven't, no. You know, pronounce protige? Is that how you say it? I feel like I'm butchering the fuck out of that.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживем.
Protege? Gino will die next raid. Oh, God. Prediction. Chat, we're doing a prediction. You guys want to waste your channel points? Go for it. Protege? Gino, you want to give me like $700? You think I have that? I want you to be real with yourself. Do you think I have that shit? The answer is no, I don't. Yeah, it's not. I'll be honest with you, man. I've never been a big, like, plane game guy. To be honest with you, Drac. Never been a big plane game guy. The only plane game that I really got into was War Thunder. I still have a guy that hacked my account a few years ago. He never changed the password. And so I just hop on and I have a guy that farms basically entire fucking tiers for me. I appreciate that shit, man. I appreciate that guy. He's a legend. I'm all in on dead. Oh, God. Jay's not lying either. Did you proceed again? I did, yep. I did indeed, brother.
Чё на проходе? Херня это все, конечно. Прямая дорога за... Да, его все Ты просто не вдупляешь. Вряд ли. Обращайся. Заебись тогда было. Ты как-нибудь потом...
Survive and extract from customs or visit customs 3 times. Great. play this game so often and not get bored? Well, someone, how old are you? Out of curiosity. You might be asking yourself, well, Gino, why the fuck are you asking that? $15 now. All right, well, you're a little young, respectfully. I say this respectfully, but when you get a job, I'm not saying that you don't have a job already, but you're 15, so you can't technically legally work. You can probably do like undercover shit, but when you're 15, brother, man, your priorities are different. I worked at 15. Forget what I said then, bro. They changed it. Take back what I said, man. It used to be 16 here in PA. My sister couldn't get a job until she was 16 at Subway. It used to be 16. But it's 14 now. I didn't know that. But yeah, my point is that it's my job. I play this game for a living. Yeah, Camilla. Like I said, every state is different. Every state be different. It's not that working age, I don't believe, is a federal thing. I think it's a state thing. Have you been invited to stream events? Depends on what you're talking about. I've been invited to a bunch of different events and stuff. What's up, AZ? Good morning, brother. How are you, man? I can't work as of now because of fam. Well, my point is, someone is that when you're 15, it's a little bit different. But you probably look at Tarkov as a game. The thing about me, and I say this respectfully, Tarkov is my job. I can't just show up and go, oh, I don't want to play it today. I mean, I can, but my job would probably fail. My point is that this is my livelihood. When I play Tarkov, it's my job. It's how I make money. And so if I don't play Tarkov for a day, then I have to face the repercussions of probably not getting a big paycheck. And, well, anybody in here knows that money runs the world, unfortunately, and so anybody in here would do something for money. We all gotta eat, man. We got to. What's that prediction? Someone had to talk to me. The prediction was, will Gino die? Or Gino live or die? What are we doing for money? Because I'm down a lot, bro. Yeah, Jay went all in. So. How the raids treating you? Not bad, AZ. Not bad right now, brother, man. Hoping to survive this one so I can get everybody channel points. What we need to start doing is call she raids, bro. We need to do Kalshi bets. Start putting odds on my survival rate. Jay would probably make a devious parlay, bro. A devious fucking, like, 8-leg parlay. I can see it right now, bro. Does Gino kill 3 PMCs? No. Yeah, in synced. I'll tell you this right now, man. I think a lot of people experience this is that although when you go to retire, bro, you don't want to retire. You just want to keep working, bro. You just want to keep working and just keep grinding. Over under 15 shots missed, right? Devious parlay. In Culture, you can bet in Love Island? Really? That's insane. I guess that makes sense. Who wants Regino to die? Like everybody in here, bro. Everybody doubted me. Everybody in here fucking doubted me, besides my girlfriend. My girlfriend is the only one that believes in me right now. You gave him some crazy head? Pardon? Pardon? You need a haircut, my G. I know, Zay. Pretty bad right now. Pretty freaking crazy right now, I won't lie. My hair is pretty bad. Can I cut your hair, please? Camilla. Have you ever cut? 5 gifted if you say yes. Sub go for a buzz cut. I'd do, bro. I would do a buzz cut in a heartbeat. I'd let Camilla shave the fuck out of my head like last time. If the problem is, I have a girlfriend now, and my girlfriend likes specific hairstyles, and I like to be on the good side of my girlfriend. You know. This guy just proceeds too. Hey, GG's Dark. GG's, brother. GG's, my friend. Thank God it got foggy, chat. Is a Mag Miller true though? True. Hey, peace out. Someone have a good one, brother. Have a good rest of your day, brother. Chat, just a reminder, I'll be live tonight, 6:30 p.m. EST. If you guys are not there, then you essentially hate me and want me to die. What made you prestige? I wanted to. I think there's also something to be said that seasonal characters right on the cusp of coming out. What game? Sand Raiders? I was planning on playing Tarkov tonight, but I'm willing to negotiate. We'll have to see, I guess. Why are you getting back on tonight? Something special going on? I stream evenings, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Unless I announce in the Discord that I'm not streaming, I stream every Tuesday and Thursday evenings, every time. Yeah, it's part of my schedule. Yep. I'll give you $100 and 20 gifted subs to let chat choose your game. See, Purple, that's a great offer. If that also means, if that means that that's a great offer if chat doesn't get to choose my game, because they will be making me play Sex with Hitler on stream. If chat gets if chat gets to choose my game, it will be shower with your dad simulator type shit. All right? How does this guy know? Because I know. List 3 games they can choose from. All right, chat. What would you guys like to see me play? Sand Raiders, Mecha Chameleon. And what's our third? Tarkov? No, I feel like everybody would choose Tarkov. Among Us. Hell no, I ain't playing Among Us. Yeah, if we were to play Mecha Chameleon, we'd be doing it with chat. But it has to be with viewers. It will be. Yeah, it will be. Yeah. There's a guy over on the other side, Dallas. I just want to get out of extraction. Worried that there's going to be people here. I am not playing Among Us. I am not. I refuse. We will do... The 2 choices right now are Mecha Chameleon and Sand Raiders. So we need a third option, because that's the rules that Purple gave me. What part of Torah you on? Handed in building, extracting from customs, which is what I'm doing right now. PoE. I think that's a good idea. All right, chat. You know what? Here's the deal, Purple. No money needed. All right? Among Us, please. No! I don't want to play Among Us. The last time I played Among Us, somebody gaslit the fuck out of me, man. It was so bad. It was so bad. That's the point. It was so bad, bro. It made me so upset. All right, you know what? Here's the deal. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. All right. First of all, for people that predicted on me to live, congratulations. You're a fucking legend. All right. We did live that one. All right. We are gonna do a poll here. All right. We are gonna do a poll. Okay. What game do I play tonight? We have 3 options. We're gonna do Mecha with chat. With chat. We're going to do Path of Exile and Sand Raiders. Or whatever it's called. All right, those are the options. Rocket League. Hold on. Start poll. Shit, I did. All right, chat, pull it up, pull it up, pull it up. There's the poll. All right, Mecha with chat, Sand Raiders or Path of Exile. What time zone EST? What time zone EST? Yes, EST, yep. Chat, do the poll. What do you guys want to see me play tonight? Do the damn poll. All right, we got 3 options there. We have Mecha with chat, we have Sand Raiders, and we have Path of Exile 2. You guys choose, man. You guys choose. Path of Exile 2 just got its first vote. Sand Raiders 2. Mecha with chat. Been asking Gino to play Mecha since it came out. Well, you better be here tonight, Miss Boot. You better fucking be here. Seems to me that we're doing it. Let me get a spot. You got to be here. You got to be here. You got to be here. You got to be here tonight. 6:30 p.m. All right. We'll start up there. We'll start. What's the max? What's the max level? Or how many people can play Mecha? How many people can play Mecha?
Если брать Тарков.
Is it 8 or something? Gunzu with the follow. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it.
Тебе порт? Доверяй, но проверяй. С этим я помогу. С этим тебе поможет, конечно. Но здесь сложно.
At least 12, 24 max?
Нет. Есть вариант
Okay.
попроще.
This is perfect then. We can do Mecha with chat. We'll do that, chat.
Мне всё равно,
We're going to be
что
doing
ты не
Mecha Chameleon tonight. I need to buy it on Steam. Shit.
Карабин КС-20. Конечно. Вот.
I need to buy it. We are going to be playing Mecha Chameleon tonight, chat, with chat. So if you guys are not here, you cannot bitch about not getting in. It's like $5. No! $5? I don't have that. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. All right. We got that. We got Bear Squad. We have Saving the Mole. We have Operation Aquarius. And we have Gas Analyzers. All right. We are going to go. We're going to go back to Interchange Chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a Dr. Pepper. All right, we got it. Man, chat. My back from the gym yesterday hurts, bro. Damn gym gave me back shots. Fuck, dude. My lower back is killing me. You sure it was the gym? I'm pretty sure. Said Jim gave you back shots. You heard me, buddy. He's a very powerful and strong man. You know, Chad, I went to the gym yesterday. I felt great to be there. But one thing that pisses me off the most about the gym is how active it is in the summertime, bro. Getting a machine at the gym in the summertime is like picking teeth. Not good, bro. I know, Quacks. I'm surprised somebody saw that, dude. It was straight. That shit was straight foam, like just straight pure foam. All right, Chad. We got to walk over here. We got to get this this scab. Not this scab. This little camp over here has some really good. Bro, we got ice, Jen. Jim at like 12 to 2 is the best, though, for real. Well, see, the thing is, I don't like a dead gym, but I don't like a busy gym either. I say this in the most respectful way possible, dude. I like seeing other people work out because it means that I'm motivated. Like, dude, yesterday I went into the gym. There's this guy in the gym. He's literally unk. Like, it's just this one super, like, jacked, like 65-year-old black dude. All right, literal unk. All right, and he works as a UPS driver. Bro, he is literally one day he comes up to me every time. He's like, dude, this is why I'm in the gym. I'm trying to look like you. I'm like, dude, I haven't been in the gym in like a month, man. He's like, I've been out of it too, man. I fucking love it, dude. I love the camaraderie in the gym, man. Love it. I just get pissed off when people hit one set on a machine and then sit on their phone for 5 minutes in between sets, right? I know what you're talking about. This shit does suck. I miss going to the gym with my gym buddy, but he does golf stuff now. He doesn't even do workouts. Makes me so sad. It's Cheesecake, dude. Cheesecake Factory is arguably like a top 3 outside establishment. What did you get, Maurice, from Cheesecake? I am still scavenging, huh? Just had a good PMC. Had a fantastic PMC. I like to do my scav runs because it means that my gear isn't necessarily taken from me when I'm looking at chat so much. You can tell because you come in here a lot, and I read chat often, and it often gets me killed in Tarkov. So, scav running's nice because I get to die and not really have to worry about much. I'm not trying to farm anything. I mean, I am trying to farm materials for a hideout, but that's about it. Food there is mid at best, bro. What? How do you not like cheesecake, uncle? I always get regular cheesecake with strawberries on top, but we ain't there yet. It's food time visit. Oh. Overpriced, overrated, bro. It's one of the only mainstream freaking like scratch kitchens like available. How do you not like cheesecake, man? I will say I'm not a big cheesecake guy. Like cheesecake like itself, I don't like cheesecake. I'm not a big fan of it. I know. It's a hot take. I know. It's a hot take. Not the biggest cheesecake guy. I will say that. But I love Cheesecake Factory's food. I really do like Cheesecake Factory's food. Do you know when the next scav event ends? Oh, the scav event, it ends tomorrow. I just don't know when. I don't know what time. I would prepare. What I would do is probably prepare for tonight, like at midnight. I've never had cheesecake, the restaurant. It's good. It's very good. Very, very good. Nick, are you here? Nick Best. Calling all Nick Bests. I don't know if he's here right now. Yo. I don't mind saying this on stream because it's not necessarily personal. I pulled the trigger this morning. Pulled the trigger. Decided to do it. You did what? I pulled the trigger. Dude, I've heard Carnegie Deli in New York is insane. Took me a second. Yeah. I kind of did it at a bad time. Like, I got in at a bad time. But, like, yeah. I don't know. I also have some extra spending. Yeah, that's a good point, Nick. I didn't really think about that. If you zoom out the week, it looks like a good time. If you look at the 15-minute, which is what I'm on right now, you're gonna see it freaking look like a terrible time. But I pulled the trigger last week. What'd you do, Dallas? What'd you do, man? $500 in cheesecake. Goodness gracious. Also, Jen, I feel like you're somebody that doesn't know of this. Would like to let you know of something real quick. Just because, well, it's something that I've been doing the past few weeks. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, though. $7,000, though, is insane. Jen, so you're somebody that came in here earlier and gave me some gifted subs. I'd like to clarify some things here. With the help of Marines a few weeks ago, so throughout my entire career, I've struggled because I always felt like when you guys gave me money, I could never showcase to you guys where that money is going. Now, I will say my life is private, so I'm not going to share everything. But I started something, and the reason I'm telling you, Jen, because you gave me subs today, and you are somebody that might not know about it, is that I actually am now doing a community fidelity account to where 5% of every gifted sub goes into this community account that we have. And I would like to point out, with your generous offerings today, you have significantly helped our portfolio. And I invest after every stream, so I will take the math, and I will do the math of 5% of however many subs I got today. And then we will figure out where we want to go next. But I figured I'd let you know you are helping my future, and I appreciate you, Jen. All right, now it doesn't technically change anything. I don't think it's going to make people give more subs or give less subs, but we do have a portfolio that you can check out by that link that T-Pain just put in chat. That analytics you can do, you can find our portfolio and see, kind of where 5% of your money is going if that's something that interests you. So I appreciate you, man. I figured I'd let you know. I've been trying to let people, the big gifters in here, know. But I do thank you, Jen. And that goes to everybody in here, man. The gratitude, I cannot express my gratitude enough with you guys. You guys have changed my life the past month, and I'm just very grateful for that. So thank you guys. All the financial support, everything that you guys have just done, it just means so much to me. It means a lot, brothers. You know, is your right hand on keyboard? No, it's inverted, Miguel. It's inverted, man. I apologize. Now thinking about it, what is this? I might have to start paying like $7 for this shit, bro. Because they're making it, if you want to connect your Fidelity account, like automatically, like an auto sync, you have to pay for their premium service, and that's just stupid, bro. But this is accurate. It's a little inaccurate. This right now, we do not have 11 shares in SPACs. But it's pretty cool that it lets me know of that. How does this work? Growth. Oh, hell yeah, chat. Today is the first day that our portfolio is in the positive. Let's go. I invested in a really bad time, so that's really cool to see, to be quite frank with you. All right, today is the first day that our account is in the positive, man. Let's fucking go. Finally, man. I appreciate that, Jen. Well, I appreciate your support today, brother. Seriously. I just wanted to bring it up because I know some people are like, some people come in here and give me a bunch of subs and don't even realize, man. All right? They don't even realize the impact that they have on me, and I try and make people aware of that, you know? I appreciate you, Jen. Without you, I'm nothing, and I hope you know that. Yeah, I'm not a right-handed keyboard user, man. I am not a right-handed keyboard user, unfortunately. Open, what'd you get though? What'd you fucking get, bro? I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean it. I promise. Hey, I promise, man. Put it all on black. I'm considering it. 3040, I sent it in your Discord. I hate you. I saw one yesterday. I love Beamers, man. One day, Pitt. One day. Let me see. Let me see this car that you got, bro. See here. Damn, I have a lot of DMs. What the hell? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh, baby. Oh, that is such a sweet car, man. That is such a sweet car. I assume this is... See, this is above my pay grade, so I have no idea what the showcase is, but I see 1,400 horsepower. That's probably, like, a lot. Oh, the inside is so sexy, too, bro. Oh, dirty. You dirty, dirty guy. Oh. You dirty, dirty dog. Man, hell yeah. That's so sick, bro. Congratulations, man. That's so awesome. This is my wedding gift to myself. Hey, listen, nobody else bought it, so you got to buy it yourself, you know, type shit. So, Chad, just a reminder, we will be streaming tonight. We will be streaming tonight. And we will be playing Mecha Chameleon with chat. So, yeah. I appreciate that, Pitt. Listen, man. I think, I don't know. I'm not trying to get sappy myself. I appreciate the kind words. I think something that needs to be said a lot about this life is that, as cheesy as it sounds, bro, we really only do live once. And I think that's what I try and do is I try and encourage people to be smart, but also understand that the life that we're living is something to not take for granted. You know, if you have the money to spend it on a BMW 340i, fucking do it, man. Like as long as you're not going in debt or you're not killing your entire family because of it, just have some fun with it, you know? I think I try and encourage people to do things smart, but also with a little bit of YOLO type shit, you know? I appreciate that, Pitt. Much love, man. Much love on the words. I got all level 2 traders. What should I get level 3 first? There's really not a best trader in Tarkov. It really isn't. Bamboozle, good morning, brother. I mean, hold on. Let me clarify some things. The best trader in Tarkov is Max Ref. My point towards what should I get first, like level-wise, I wouldn't focus on that. The more you focus on getting a max trader, the less you start focusing and putting into your actual character. And so I would recommend just take it at your own pace and not worry about it too much. I appreciate that, Pit. Yeah, people do say some wild shit, man, but I think it all comes down to the fact... Purple, what the fuck are you doing? Oh shit, bro. Purple, we signed an NDA, man. We signed an NDA, bro. What's going on? I didn't say what we did. Okay. Purple, thank you so much, brother. The $100 donation, man. Thank you. I need to go through all your donations and put you on the leaderboard, Purple. Down at the bottom, like the tip jar. I need to put you on there. I haven't done the calculations just yet. I need to go back through. Purple, quit making us all look bad, right? You ever have a 62-year-old woman blew a .27 in a DUI test? Call you trooper daddy? Oh my gosh, bro. I've never had that. You are right. Dude, you being serious? So, Pitt, I take it that you're a trooper? Or you're a police officer? I appreciate what you do, man. For what it's worth. I know everybody nowadays has a problem with cops for whatever fucking reason. Now, I know there's some bad apples out there, but I appreciate what you do, man. Yeah, I mean, I have a very different mindset than most people, man. I know that this life is special. I'm not here to judge that. I'm not here to take away from that either. Dude, somebody took the key and didn't use it. You gotta be out of your mind. Right? You gotta be out of your mind, dude. Unfucking believable. Check the dead Timmy. I didn't. I'm gonna go down there now. Pissed off, dude. Just climb in through the window. You can do that? Don't need the key? I didn't know that. Let's go to the window ledge. You guys are teaching me something right now. Holy shit, dude. So you get through here, I assume? Vaults? Okay. Legendary. Where would I be without chat, huh? I like badges that actually respect the Constitution. I respect the sacrifice that people put on the line every single day for me. I'm not gonna sit here and like. I've always been told by people that are in military and EMS and police officers. Everybody tells me like, Gino, don't say thank you for your service because we don't know what the fuck to say. And so I never know in a sense of what to say, but I respect the sacrifice that everybody puts on for me because at the end of the day, I sit here in pajama pants. I play video games for a living. And what I do is technically be a bum. But because of the sacrifice people have made, whether it's military, whether it's EMS, or whether it's police officers, I would not be able to be a bum. And I'm very grateful for that, you know, and I take it, I don't take it for granted, like, ever. So, I appreciate that shit, man. I'm glad I can motivate you a little bit, OP. I probably couldn't do your job. I'm just letting you know right now. You know? You provide a service, yeah, but it's not much, man. You know, it's not much. I just sit here and play video games. Dude, I got a month challenge for you for Tarkov. If you survive 50 raids in a row, I'll give you 100 subs. You get 3 bailouts. If you die to a cheater, is it possible? 50 raids in a row? Does that count scabs? Andy, what's up, big man? So, I don't think it's impossible. But the biggest problem that we're going to have with it is 2 things. Stream snipers and boring raids. So, although I would love to sit here and say, like, dude, let's do it 100%, it might actually hurt my stream more than help it, even if I do get 100 subs. Like, don't get me wrong, that's life-changing money, but it would more than likely make my stream super boring, and it would more than likely, like, I don't know, I don't know. I don't know if it would be good content. Because in that case, if I wanted to survive 50 raids in a row, I probably could do it by going to a dead server and just going, like, hiding in a bush and then extracting, right? Or I can play normally and try and survive 50 raids in a row. In that case, I don't think it would be possible. There's too much luck involved in Tarkov raids. People don't talk about it. That is kind of crazy to think about, Opit. Like, even people that hate you still gotta help them, you know? Yeah, I mean, for example, my highest survival streak that I've had, like, ever, I think was, like, 29. I mean, there's ideas. There's always going to be good challenges and stuff for that. I got to check Discord because it's important. According to Miss Boo. Oh, shit, chat. Oh, it is going to be like, dude, this is awesome. Hell yeah, brother. Chat, this is going to be so fucking sick. Oh my gosh, bro. Chat, if you got... Look at this. Oh my gosh, bro. This is big, chat. They're doing a very similar system to Project Zomboid, where you get to pick and choose things for like different things. Oh my god, bro. Make the fucking clip, shithead. I'm going. What is this? This is the new system. I literally just pulled up my game. Okay. Hold on. I got you. Nikita just launched a tweet, or fucking put that away. Nikita just posted on X that the new seasonal modifiers are going to be coming to the character selection. That's terrible. Let me think of it. Nikita just posted on X the seasonal modifiers that are going to be coming to the seasonal characters in Tarkov. This is absolutely huge news. I want you guys to look at this. My editor is going to zoom in on them. Jake, don't zoom in too much like last time. He's going to zoom in on them. And it is very similar system to Project Zomboid, which I am super, super excited for. You're going to be able to select modifiers to gain more modifiers, and then you're going to have to select different things to, you know, buffs or nerfs so that your stats even out. It looks so sick. Check this out. And then Jake can do this. But yeah. As you guys can see, there are specific points that you have left up at the top here. These are probably just examples right now. I'm sure there's going to be more, but there's one that is energy is consumed 15% slower. And then on the other side, the negative ones is that you're allergic. Becoming allergic to 2 random items from the provisions or medications category, which is kind of insane, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, this is probably one of the... As you guys can see, there's different points at the top, right? As you guys can see, there's different points at the top that you get to choose and select which ones you want positive and negative. So as you guys can see on the left side here, there's negative points, which is allergic, for example. Become allergic to 2 random items from the provisions or medication category, like painkillers or whatever it may be. Broken secure container. Secure container can only be filled with cash, keys, dog tags, special equipment in certain containers, which is pretty insane. And then on the right side, for example, you have sturdy bones, which is limb fracture chances decreased by 15%. Falling from heights deals 15% less damage. Or something like Kappa Protocol. Immediately receive secure container Kappa. Immediately receive secure container Kappa. Which is insane. What the fuck? Yeah, this is insane, brother. Yeah, it does seem that there's a scroll thing. Can you shout, that is insane, what the fuck there? Yeah. That is insane, what the fuck? I feel like that's not going to blend well, Jake, but I'll trust your editing. This is the personal modifiers. I don't know if I can zoom out for you. I can't. All right, but this is the personal modifiers that will be coming to Tarkov. This is a part of the seasonal character system. This is probably the biggest update that we've received in regards to them. The best way that I can describe it is if you've ever played Project Zomboid. When you make a character, you have to choose buffs as much as you do nerfs, right? So in order for you to be neutral and start your character, you have to choose buffs and you have to choose nerfs. So for example, I don't know if you can see some of the examples that we have here. Positive buffs include Kappa Protocol, where you can immediately receive secure container Kappa, or on the other side of things, you have the negative ones, which is third leg. Funny enough, movement speed is decreased by 1%. Buying items at therapists is 5% cheaper, for example. And then there's even a no flea market. Trading with players on the flea market is disabled. These are not fair. They will be fair, Luca. Trust. I don't. You're looking at an example picture. You're not looking at the full thing. That is absolutely insane, bro. Kappa 20 seconds in is crazy. Luca, it's minus 21 points. I don't know if you saw that. Let me pull it up for you again. If you want to get Kappa container right off the rip, you have to do minus 21 points, which means that you have to get 21 points of modifiers over here. I don't think you realize how crazy that is. All right? For example, no flea market is 4 points. All right? Kappa protocol is no flea market times like 6. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Jay, cook on this edit. It's going to be a big TikTok. I can tell you right now, it's going to be an absolutely massive TikTok. So you cook on it, brother. You cook on it. When seasonal characters? Sometime in July. If I hate my chosen modifiers, we're resetting my seasonal, also reset my PvP account. Probably not, no. They're going to be entirely different servers. You're hyping me up. Dude, I'm hyping you up because I'm fucking hyped. You know how excited I am right now? Like, I don't think you fucking realize, dude. This is massive news. Like, dude, I literally said before, I hope they do a system very similar to Project Zomboid. And that's exactly what they're fucking doing. I am so excited, right? I can't even describe my excitement. They are doing exactly what Project Zomboid does. Where if you want positive modifiers, you're going to have to get negative modifiers to counteract it. That is so fucking cool, bro. Oh, my God. That is so cool. And I see on the right side here, locked by selected modifiers, osteoporosis. That is absolutely insane. It's kind of cheesy. So excited for seasonal. I can't wait. I don't know how I feel about Kappa being there. That's the only reason I don't like. That's the only thing I don't like. Because then what do you grind for besides special rewards for some kind of stuff? I've seen a couple comments. Can I mention something that you guys aren't taking into consideration here? Kappa is a useless reward. It has been for years. All right? Ever since they took it out that you can't put mags in your Gamma container, the Kappa container is basically just a fucking hoarding simulator. I will say this, and I say this respectfully. If you are somebody that grinds for Kappa container, you are getting an overrated reward that is, in my opinion, not even worth your time to grind towards. So although I understand your point, you have to understand that we don't know how long seasonal characters are going to be. Some seasons might be 3 weeks. Some seasons might be 6 months. Some seasons might be 2 days, right? We don't know how long they are. And so you got to understand that if getting Kappa immediately is something that you're concerned about, you don't even know what time or what the time frame is, right? Like, for example, if the seasonal characters, for example, are, let's say, the first seasonal character is 30 days. This Kappa container makes a lot more sense because who the hell is going to be able to get Kappa container in 30 days? I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be able to. And so you aren't even going to go for Kappa anyway, right? Now we don't know. We don't know for certain, but we also have to trust in this. You also are forgetting the fact that if you want Kappa, you have to do minus 21 points. Do you not understand that you literally have to get no flea market, broken secure container, allergies, third leg, all of that shit? You're basically nerfing yourself. If I'm being honest with you, it's like Project Zomboid, where like if you got bit by a zombie, you wouldn't get infected. And it costs like 30 points. And so you had to basically nerf your character with fucking cigarettes addiction and alcoholism. You know, like that's insane points. If you realistically think about it. Yeah, exactly. We also haven't scrolled, right? There's a scroll wheel on these things here. This is probably the biggest. So this is what Nikita just tweeted on Twitter. This is what Nikita tweeted on Twitter. It is the seasonal character personal modifiers. When I mean to tell you, chat, that if I could get hard because of a video game, I would be hard right now. All right? This is absolutely insane. This is exactly what I want. I cannot describe my excitement right now. Because if you guys know a game in here, some people in here know of a game. It's called Project Zomboid. This is basically what Project Zomboid has, and I fucking love it, dude. Oh my God, I love it, bro, so much. Is it out now? No, this will be coming with the July update sometime. If you've ever played Project Zomboid, this is what Project Zomboid does. If you want to make a normal-ass firefighter character, you can. But if you want to take on, like, positive skill points where there's negative skill points as well, this is perfect for you, bro. Oh, I'm so fucking excited, bro. I mean, just check out some of these. I mean, the guys on TikTok right now probably can't see it, but here, I can try and give you the best example that I can try and give you the biggest version that you can see. Here's some examples for you. Oh my God, I'm so fucking hyped. Sorry, chat. This is one of those things that Nikita tweets that gets me hyped for Tarkov again. Reminds me of the nostalgia back in the day, you know, fucking 8 years ago when I first started playing Tarkov. When Nikita would make an announcement on the launcher saying that wipe is tomorrow, I felt like fucking a kid on Christmas, man. It sounds really wrong, doesn't it? I accidentally added the F word in there at the wrong time. And Jay, that's not what I meant. You know what I meant. Jay? I saw it on Twitter. It looks dope. Yep, we're Jake Tron is making a TikTok about it right now. All right? Yeah, there's 8 more options on the side. Yep. No hate or hating, but why do people like wipes? It seems pointless, like we have to grind task and gear just for it to be taken away in a month. I like the permanent character because you can still wipe if you want, or keep the gear you're grinded for, if that makes sense. Junior, I think a lot of people think like you. but a majority of people that have played Tarkov for more than a couple years know that wiping is needed. You need to wipe Tarkov in order for it to stay fresh. It gets very unfresh after a very long time, or after a long period of no wipes. I think there is also something to be said that permanent character is not leaving. All right? Permanent character is not leaving. You can play your permanent character if you want. But the reason that we're so excited is because the entire point of Tarkov is to grind it. Tarkov doesn't have enough content to keep us engaged for years. It's not an MMO, or well, technically it is an MMO, but my point is that it's just not, you need to keep it fresh. And so wiping is the best way to do so. I was always fuming when wipes were announced because I was 3 quests away from Kappa. Dude, you're telling me. So I'm going to leave this up for you guys with some music. I'm going to go take a piss. This is probably some of the best news I have seen in a long time. I'm sorry that I'm so fucking hype right now, chat, but I'm so excited right now. I can't explain my excitement. This is just so awesome. I'm so fucking hype right now. I'll be right back. I cannot, dude. Jake is editing up a TikTok right now as we speak. I'm getting this on all platforms. How do you get these modifiers? This is a tweet from Nikita to showcase the modifiers. This is the personal modifiers that will be coming with the seasonal character. I cannot explain my excitement right now. It's that severe. If you guys have ever played the game Project Zomboid, this is what they're doing for seasonal characters, where you get to choose. You have points to where you have to choose if you want buffs or nerfs. Now, clearly, you can probably start your character with minimal buffs or nerfs and just do like a regular character. But it is very similar to Project Zomboid, where you get to choose basically if you want something better, you're then going to have to get something worse. So you can see some of the examples here. Kappa Protocol immediately receives Secure Container Kappa. That is minus 21 points. And then on the left side, if you wanted to obtain that, you would have to do no flea market, broken secure container. You'd have to be allergic to something. It's kind of insane. It kind of is insane. I wonder if you get more points if you prestige and seasonal. I have no idea. I don't know how that's going to work, Pseudo. I have no idea. I'm so excited right now. Do we think them separating the player base will be felt in a negative way? Probably, Panda, but as Battlestate and the Tarkov community usually does, yeah, it usually recovers. So we'll see. Dude, chat, bro. I don't even have all the examples, dude. I don't even have all of the examples. Did he give a date with this? He didn't, no. Seasonal character is not out now. But he did say July sometime, so we'll see. So what is this, a new prestige system? I missed the beginning. This is the personal modifiers for the seasonal character. The seasonal characters are exactly what it sounds like. It's a seasonal character to where you will have for a limited time and then it will wipe. So Gino is doing a full debuff run. You can do that if you really wanted to, which is really cool. This guy just said, will there be a perk that lets us make passionate love with Lightkeeper? That's fucking creative, bro. Zero the hero is going to be sick. Dude, I'm so excited right now. Chat, I don't even want to play the game. I don't even want to play Tarkov. I just want to freaking... Oh my gosh. And keep in mind, chat, this is not all of them. All right? I would say that the scroll bar is like 1/4 down, and we have 4. So that would mean that there's probably 16 skills above it. So we'll now have 3 characters, PvP and PvE and seasonal. What are the seasonal characters? I'll explain them as if you were 3 years old, Tacos. Okay? Right now, permanent character. Character permanent. Never got. Never die. Always keep loot. July. Seasonal character. Will wipe every probably 6 months or so. Very similar to old Tarkov. Seasonal character will have attributes. So when you start the character, you'll get random attributes like allergies. Some of you guys will get nerfs. Some Which, of you guys by the will way, get is what I'm buffs. talking about.
But they will make it relatively enjoyable for the entire community. It's not going to be stupid. On top of that, seasonal characters will be wiped, like I said, every 6 months. Seasonal character and permanent character, not together. Not together. Seasonal character will have player base. Permanent character will have player base. As far as what's the point of playing permanent character after seasonal character comes out, there's really not a lot. Right here. This is what it will look like. You will be able to choose between PvE character, your main character, which is permanent, and the PvP seasonal character. Which on the right side here are the attributes. Why do they feel the need to split the player base again in 3 different ways? Doesn't make sense. Well, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me either, but like everything that Battlestate does, it's questionable to start. We will see how it works out, though.
So this is the random attributes that I was talking about. As you guys can see, some of these examples here, some of you guys can read it. Some of you guys got to put on your fucking your glasses because you're old as hell. If you need anything explained to you, I can try and explain it as best as I can. But these are the examples that we currently are given. Now, keep in mind, this is not the only 4 things that you can do on positive and negative. All right, there is scroll bars. I don't know if you can see that scroll bar. I don't know if you can see that scroll bar. All right. More than likely, all right, there will be more items here. Well, not more than likely, there is more items. So I feel like average is kind of crazy. All character skills are set to level 25 but cannot be leveled further. I mean, it's crazy, but if you think if it's a longer wipe, man, if it's a seasonal character that like it's longer, right? Like that's actually a disadvantage. You know what I'm saying? Immediate kappa. Yes, there is an immediate kappa, but let me explain something that's going to get some people's panties in a twist. All right? Everybody's concerned about this kappa protocol. Well, Gino, what the hell? I work for kappa all the time. What the hell are they giving it to me now? Guys, you're acting like you don't waste 500 hours of your life grinding for something that gives you 3 more fucking slots in your gamma container. All right? Kappa has been a useless reward for years now. All right? Why are you freaking out now? All right? Like, I'm so serious. Kappa has been an overrated reward for the past, 4 years. All right? It hasn't been good since you can't put mags or ammo cases in it anymore. It's terrible. It's literally just a hoarding container.
All right? Oh my God, you get an extra injector's case. Guys, stop. You guys got to realize that Kappa's shit. All right, but if you think Kappa is a main point to play, don't get Kappa Protocol. But there is something to be said. All right, look, Kappa Protocol right here, minus 21. All right, for example, no flea market is plus 4, meaning that you would have to do 6 times something similar to no flea market to get Kappa immediately. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. This is personal modifiers is what you're looking at. Chris, good morning, brother. How are you? When is the new season? We don't know, but we know that it's sometime in July. If, like, I'm telling you right now, if you are somebody that likes going for Kappa container and you still want to get it, you don't have to select this. But for the people that want Kappa immediately and are saying, oh, that's overpowered, you are nerfing your character into oblivion. All of that, like, for example, Kappa Protocol is minus 21. Allergic, broken secure, this is 12 points total. You would have to do double what's on the left here to get Kappa immediately. That's insane. Like, absolutely insane. Sharda, are you talking about Emma, like Emma in my chat? I wonder too, Summers. Long time ago, Emma. Emma's still in my shirt. I saw her the other day. We're talking about British Emma, right? What is this we are looking at? This is the personal modifiers for the seasonal characters. Something that I genuinely cannot contain my excitement. That's how excited I am. Norwegian Emma. Oh, shit. Norwegian Emma. I haven't seen Norwegian Emma in a long time. Why do you ask, Sharp? Seasonal's out. They're not out yet, no. Booters! With the tier 1, 45 months. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, man. It would be cool, Indy. It would be cool. But I highly doubt it with this update. I could see like a debuff where you get sick from PK or something. Drizzy, it's right here. Allergic. Become allergic to 2 random items from the provisions or medication category. Can you imagine if you get fucking allergic to ETGs and Propitols? Just cook my wipe. You know what I'm saying? Like just cut the wipe off after that. Oh, Shard. Well, the last time that the last time I talked to Emma, she I mean, it's personal. This is like 2-3 years ago. As far as I'm concerned, she's doing well. I think I saw Emma a few like probably about a month or 2 ago. Yeah, she's doing well. She doesn't have Discord anymore. So, will every seasonal character be in the same lobbies? No. Is this seasonal? Yes. So this is the personal modifiers for seasonal characters, which is something that I genuinely cannot explain my excitement. Like, I'm so excited right now. It's very similar. If you guys have ever played Project Zomboid, it's very similar to Project Zomboid. It's not out yet, but this will be coming out with the seasonal characters. Like, this is, if you guys have ever played Project Zomboid, it's very similar to Project Zomboid. The fuck you mean instant kappa? I think people are taking this instant kappa way too far, to be quite frank with you. How's the house up, Gino? You good? I'm great, Murph. I'm great, brother, man. Yeah, I got you, Shart. I got you, brother, for sure. If I see her, that is. I'll let her. If she ever stops by in chat, I'll let her know. There's going to be some fat ass debuffs. You will need to get Kappa, so it's going to be balanced. Yeah, well, people are freaking out about Kappa container. Sure, like I said, I don't remember exactly, but she's been in here like once in the past like year. I don't remember when, but can you pick my bill up, Gino? I got you, bro. Wish I could see the others. You're telling me, man. I'm so fucking excited, dude. You look at food in general. Goodness gracious. I think this is what Camilla showed me on TikTok the other day, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. This is what Camilla showed me on TikTok the other day. That shit looked banging. Dude, I'm literally ecstatic. So I can get Kappa without the grind. This is for the seasonal characters. Once again, people are taking this Kappa container and freaking out about it. You guys aren't realizing the numbers next to it. That is minus 21 points. For example, every debuff on the left here is 12. That means that you would have to do double of what the debuffs are in order to get Kappa container. All right? So before you freak out, don't freak out. All right? First of all, you're acting like Kappa container is a good reward. You put 500 hours in Tarkov and you don't even get anything from it other than 3 extra spots in your container. And there's no advantage to Kappa anymore. All right, that shit was taken out years ago. All right, to double down on all of that, you have to also understand that we don't know how long these seasonal characters are going to be. If our seasonal characters, let's just say, are 3 weeks, all right, or 30 days, for example, all right, getting Kappa container, or you guys freaking out that like you want to grind Kappa container and you're going to have nothing to do, you might not even have the opportunity to grind Kappa. They are not. Seasonal characters and permanent characters are not in the same lobby. Loki, best container is the arena container. Nope. Nah. I don't know why people think that data container is goated, to be quite frank. What's this? What's on your screen is the personal modifiers for the seasonal characters coming to Tarkov in July. It is a very similar system to Project Zomboid, and I personally am so excited. If you want allergies and you want something positive, then you're going to have to go allergies. If you want something like average, which is all character skills are set to level 25, you can't be leveled further, you have to do no flea market or something in the similar. Oh my God, that's terrible. What you're seeing is Nikita's tweet for the personal modifiers for the seasonal character. As you guys can see on the right and the left, it is a very similar system to Project Zomboid, to where you can select positive modifiers, but you also have to do something negative. For example, if you want energy is consumed 15% slower, you're going to have to be allergic to something. For example, allergic to 2 random items from the provisions or medication category. If you want something like Kappa container, you need 21 points, which means that you're going to have to do basically on the left side 11 more points than what's on the left side, which is absolutely insane. What you're seeing is Nikita's tweet for the personal modifiers for the seasonal character. As you guys can see on the right and the left, it is a very similar system to Project Zomboid, to where you can select positive modifiers, but you also have to do something negative. For example, if you want energy is consumed 15% slower, you're going to have to be allergic to something. For example, allergic to 2 random items from the provisions or medication category. If you want something like Kappa container, you need 21 points, which means that you're going to have to do basically on the left side 11 more points than what's on the left side, which is absolutely insane. You get to choose yourself, yes. Very similar to Project Zomboid. I'm sure you can make a character that's neutral. You don't have to have points on the left or right here. All right? You can make a neutral character, like a normal-ass Tarkov character for seasonal, but to make it interesting, they added these personal modifiers, which I'm personally excited for. Okay, thank you, Jake. Here, let me see if this this shit. Fruit ball, I appreciate that, Tristan. Appreciate that, brother. Nice glasses, man. I like them. Gina, what do you clip with? All of my clips are done through a locally recorded VOD. So when you make a character, you have to choose which positives and negatives you want. If I had to assume, trailer, they're going to make it to where they're going to make it to where you start neutral. You can start your character immediately, but if you want buffs or nerfs, then you're going to have to choose these personal modifiers. It's very similar system to Project Zomboid. Nikita just posted on X the seasonal modifiers that are going to be coming to the seasonal characters in Tarkov. This is absolutely huge news. I want you guys to look at this. My editor is going to zoom in on them. Jake, don't zoom in too much like last time. It is very similar system to Project Zomboid, which I am super, super excited for. As you guys can see, there's different points at the top that you get to choose and select which ones you want positive and negative. So as you guys can see on the left side here, there's negative points. Become allergic to 2 random items from the provisions or medication category. Secure container can only be filled with cash, keys, dog tags, special equipment in certain containers. And then on the right side, for example, limb fracture chances decreased by 15%. Falling from heights deals 15% less damage. Or something like Kappa Protocol. Immediately receive secure container Kappa. That is insane. What the fuck? I'm going to let you do this again. Nikita just posted on X the seasonal modifiers that are going to be coming to the seasonal characters in Tarkov. This is absolutely huge news. I want you guys to look at this. My editor is going to zoom in on them. Jake, don't zoom in too much like last time. It is very similar system to Project Zomboid, which I am super, super excited for. As you guys can see, there's different points at the top that you get to choose and select which ones you want positive and negative. So as you guys can see on the left side here, there's negative points. become allergic to 2 random items from the provisions or medication category. Secure container can only be filled with cash, keys, dog tags, special equipment in certain containers. And then on the right side, for example, limb fracture chances decreased by 15%. Falling from heights deals 15% less damage. Or something like Kappa Protocol. Immediately receive secure container Kappa. That is insane. What the fuck? You gotta look like an older version of Brick from the middle. I don't know what that means, but hey, I appreciate that shit, for sure. I don't even know Brick from Protocol or whatever his name is. I don't even know who that is. Brick from the middle. From the middle. I've never heard of that. But I appreciate that, bro. Can you start with Kappa? You can start with Kappa. Yes. Here, enjoy the... Nikita just posted on X the seasonal modifiers that are going to be coming to the seasonal characters in Tarkov. This is absolutely huge news. I want you guys to look at this. My editor is going to zoom in on them. Jake, don't zoom in too much like last time. It is very similar system to Project Zomboid, which I am super, super excited for. As you guys can see, there's different points at the top that you get to choose and select which ones you want positive and negative. So as you guys can see on the left side here, there's negative points. Become allergic to 2 random items from the provisions or medication category. Secure container can only be filled with cash, keys, dog tags, special equipment in certain containers. And then on the right side, for example, limb fracture chances decreased by 15%. Falling from heights deals 15% less damage. Or something like Kappa Protocol. Immediately receive secure container Kappa. That is insane. What the fuck? Sorry, Jay, give me 2 seconds. I'm uploading this everywhere, hence why I played the clip a couple times. Shout out, Jake. Appreciate it, brother. My editor just cooked. I appreciate you, Jake. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Share. We got it on TikTok. Fuck, dude, I posted it on the wrong account, bro. Dude, how do I delete a post? Oh my god. Delete. Almost with the gifted sub to Jake. Thank you, brother. Sorry, chat. I am being a content creator like for hell right now. I apologize. How do you have a seasonal? How do you have a seasonal wipe? We don't, Hayden. This is just a concept that Nikita just posted about. All right. We're uploading on TikTok, though. So there's more to it than just 8. That's interesting. There are, yes. Yep. We didn't mention it in the TikTok, but there are scroll wheels on the left and right side here. Bro, I pay Jake. All right? Jake can use his money that I pay him to buy a subscription, bro. I literally pay that man. He chooses where his money goes towards. All right? He chooses that, man. No MVGs is in chat. I don't know. Maybe. Was he in there? Was he in there earlier? What is this? This is the new personal modifiers for Tarkov. What you're seeing is Nikita's tweet for the personal modifiers for the seasonal character. As you guys can see on the right and the left, it is a very similar system to Project Zomboid, to where you can select positive modifiers, but you also have to do something negative. For example, if you want energy is consumed 15% slower, you're going to have to be allergic to something. For example, allergic to 2 random items from the provisions or medication category. If you want something like Kappa container, you need 21 points, which means that you're going to have to do basically on the left side 11 more points than what's on the left side, which is absolutely insane. So no, yes. Do you think Precision is worth it right now? Yes. Yeah. Do we know what allergies do exactly? It says it right there, Jacob, but that's all the information that we have. Become allergic to 2 random items from the provisions or medication category. I assume it's probably going to be like instant death, but maybe it's like something to where you go into anaphylactic shock or something and you need a fucking EpiPen. What's this? The new seasonal modifiers for seasonal characters. Like, for example, if you choose allergic, they're probably going to make you allergic to something like bandages or hemostats, or it's going to be random. So it's completely randomized. But if I had to assume, man, I would hate, bro, can you imagine getting an allergy to ETGs and Propitols? Like, your 2 random items are ETGs and Propitols? It's not out yet, Jack. This is just the thing that we're sharing here. Here, I can show you guys the TikTok again, too. Nikita just posted on X the seasonal modifiers that are going to be coming to the seasonal characters in Tarkov. This is absolutely huge news. I want you guys to look at this. My editor is going to zoom in on them. Jake, don't zoom in too much like last time. It is very similar system to Project Zomboid, which I am super, super excited for. As you guys can see, there's different points at the top that you get to choose and select which ones you want positive and negative. So as you guys can see on the left side here, there's negative points. Become allergic to 2 random items from the provisions or medication category. Secure container can only be filled with cash, keys, dog tags, special equipment in certain containers. And then on the right side, for example, limb fracture chances decreased by 15%. Falling from heights deals 15% less damage. Or something like Kappa Protocol. Immediately receive secure container Kappa. That is insane. What the fuck? Jake gonna get me banned on TikTok, bro. Saying what the fuck and shit. Chad, I don't know if you guys saw, but I'm not gonna be playing Tarkov tonight. We will not be playing Tarkov tonight. We are gonna be playing Mecha Protocol with the chat. All right? These perks kind of ass. You need to look at the different there's a scroll wheel on the left and right side. Do not worry. There's going to be more. We will not be playing Tarkov tonight. We will be playing Mecha Chameleon. Sorry, not Protocol. I was thinking of that other game. If you guys want to show up for that, feel free to show up. I'll see you guys tonight. Thanks for hanging with me. I really appreciate you guys. It's been an absolutely fantastic day. I appreciate you guys, man. Can you imagine an allergy to a grizzly, bro? MVGs, that would... Anyway. Chat. I love you guys. You guys have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day. Thank you guys for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love, all the support. You guys are loved. You're cared for. You're appreciated. At the end of the stream, I like to bring up a very important note, and that is suicide. Suicide is not a joke, and if you ever thought about taking your own life, please reach out to somebody, whether it's a friend, a family member, a loved one, or just an individual that you trust and care for. All right, with that being said, all right, temporary problems don't require permanent solutions. Get help if you need them. All right, you're loved, you're cared for, you're appreciated. I'll see you guys tonight on Mecha Chameleon. If you guys aren't there, I don't know why you wouldn't be, because we can max out, I believe, the 24 people. So please, download the game. All right, enjoy it. We're going to be playing with the community tonight, so I'll see you guys there. All right, I love you guys. 6:30 p.m. EST. Be there. First come, first serve. Love you guys. Love you.